Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 15. Keeping it clean, crispy, criminally clean. Fire up the old Minecraft. Jumped into that quick. Trust me. Oh man, I don't know if my camera's sitting at the right angle. It's always moving nowadays. Wonder if anyone's on the server. Wonder what I was doing yesterday, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Rekid? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Quite ill at the moment. I got the flu. Well, I don't know if it's a flu. It's probably a cold or something. Definitely something though. It's definitely not COVID. I know that much. How you been though, man? What you up to? How's life been treating you, man? You still doing school? Ooh, itchy leg. That's better. That sucks. I hate when that happens. It's like the last thing. It's like the last thing. 3 or 4 days for a week. Flu. And I've been alright. I got an A honours roll last year in school. What? Nice. And I'll be able to take an honours class next year. Yeah, that's sick. That's nice, man. That's GG on that one. Nice. There was also a black bear that came out a few mornings ago. Came out into the yard. Oh damn. That's dangerous, that is, man. At least it wasn't a brown bear. Brown bears are proper vicious. But you still want to be careful around any type of bear, to be honest. Yeah, what happened? See, in America, you guys got like bear spray and all kinds of type of ways of like repelling them, which is good. But them things just bopping around, man, that's crazy, man. Dangerous. Nah, but that's good though with the honors, man. Like that's good that you're gonna be able to choose whatever you want to do when you know, go back to for your next year, your honour classes. You know what I mean? That's the one. But you're happy with that? Nah, that's the thing though, man. Just keep it up, and in the future, it's all gonna pay off. Trust me. So much. It'll pay off so much, and you'll be like, yes, at least I don't have to do any of that anymore. But now I can reap the benefits of working hard when I was younger. Good to see you again as well, man. Pop in the chat and that. It is good to see you. Like, it has been a while since I was streaming. Since this new updates came out with all the trims and the trails and all the excavation updates and stuff, archaeology. It is pretty interesting to get back into it and see what it's about. I've already got a nice little trim for my armor, emerald / netherite, little shimmy. I do like it, man. Emerald's always going to be the material I combined it with. We don't really have brown bears around here, and the black bears are usually skittish. Unless it's a bear cub, and it's a bear cub. Its mom, they'll be aggressive. Lay down in our yard for about an hour and ate some corn we threw, but I haven't really played much of 1.20, and that's a really nice trim. Yeah, it is a nice trim. I do like that trim. It's kind of like the first one we got though, so yeah, it's a pretty nice one for the first. And yeah, that's nice that it was just chilling and relaxing and that, and it was just docile. You just gotta be very careful around them because literally anything can happen. But like you said, they are pretty skittish. The black bears. But still, though, if I seen a bear, I'd be like, damn. I wouldn't be going outside. I know that much. And this 1.20 update is nice. It is pretty good. It's definitely worth a play. Just working on this base at the moment. I'm trying to carve out some little space and stuff, and just seeing what we've got till my pickaxe wears out a bit. There's a bunch of farms that I want to try and make, but I might have to follow a few tutorials because I'm not the greatest builder. Just to make sure I'm doing it right. I don't want to sit here trying to make it work, but I want to do that sheep farm that Mike did. I've done one before, but sometimes I forget. I forget which way this goes, which way that goes, the sensors and. But usually I just build the main part of it and then I'll tweak it after that. What's that down there? Creeper. Even with the tutorials, I managed to fail out of farms. I tried making an iron farm, but it didn't work. Then it worked for like 2 hours and never worked again. Yeah, I can understand that frustration. I've had the same type of problems with farms, and it's stuff to do with the job blocks and the villagers most likely. And if you sleep in one, if somebody sleeps in one of the beds or messes around with their job blocks and breaks it and puts it down, or does something wrong, it can just automatically make it start having problems, and then you just have to kind of reset it. But resetting it can take a good few minutes. You have to make sure every type of workbench is out of the area as well. And that's the worst part, because you have to break all your furnaces and stuff, everything. I'll just break everything that's that I can actually click on. I can't remember the word for it. Anything you can interact with. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing? Good to see you again, dude. Yeah, I told you I'd be streaming again. It was my mum's birthday today, though, so I didn't want to stream straight away. Does that come out to land? Yeah, it does. I need to put my sword closer to my tools. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Sometimes the notifications don't work on YouTube that well anyway. What was that? Oh, strange. Strange behaviour for that. The way it just flew through me. Trying to heal my stuff up while it's night time. It's not a bad little way of doing it. Got the cherry blossom trees on the grow over there, though. Another fish. Why are you spending $400 on a bike? Yeah, nice, man. Mountain bike. Yeah, they're a good type of bike to get, man, especially if you don't want to have to struggle too much, you know what I mean? The hills and that. I got a BMX, I'll send you a picture of it on Discord. I have a Voodoo Malice. Nice BMX, man. It got me 30 miles on my last journey. Yeah, just be careful, and it always have your left hand on the back brake, and it always have it. Yep, I always have my fingers on the brake when I've got some type of worry in my mind, like have to be cautious. Even have it on the right brake as well for the front wheel, like, but never use the front brake alone. Only use the front brake after you've applied the back brake heavy. I don't even apply the front brake hardly, unless an emergency stop happens. Should be alright though, man. Just gotta take it easy. Don't even have to go down the trails, you know what I mean? Just go down, just follow some like streams and that, down some rivers, go along some paths there. Just gotta be careful of bears. Trust me. Gotta be very careful of them bears. I thought that was gonna hit me so bad then, but I can't believe it didn't. Crashing's fun, but if you have a really bad crash, it could really mess you up. Like, you don't ever want to have... when you're young, innit? Trust me, when you're young and you hurt yourself, it's not too bad. It hurts, yeah. You might feel sore for a bit, you might break something, whatever. But you heal a lot quicker and you feel invincible. But as you get older, you become brittle, you bruise easy, you know what I mean? Oh, I should probably, like, eat some food. I mean, if I fell off a bike now and I landed funny-ish, I don't know what I'd do, man. I still feel pretty young now for my age, but I'm not. It's like I pretend that I feel okay still, but I'm not. I wake up with a bad back in the morning. The only reason I do that is because when I wake up, my alarm goes off and I jump. I like jump to try and like turn it off real quick and end up hurting my neck. And then I'm put out of action for a few days. Yeah, you don't want to damage your bike either though if you crash though, man. If you damage your bike, I mean, if you buckle your wheel and you're about like a good distance away from home, you're pushing your bike all the way back. Happened to me once. I buckled my wheel. I crashed into another cyclist when we were going down this trail, and I buckled my wheel, and I had to take my brake off. I had to literally undo my brake in order for my wheel to do a full rotation. And I rode home about 9 miles with a bike with no brake, no back brake. But yeah, man, it's fun. It is fun. You know, cycling and that. It can be good. Good exercise. It's a brilliant form of exercise. It's a cheap way of travelling as well, if you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't ever wear helmets either. You know, I don't wear a helmet. I mean, I really don't. I've never ever wore a helmet on a bicycle in my life. If it was a motorbike, I'd wear a helmet 100%. I'd wear the full kit. I had a friend who died who used to ride motorbikes. He actually died on his motorbike. Yeah, knee deep in water, damn. Make sure you get some type of spray for the bike and it to try and have some type of anti-rust. Because you don't want too much water getting into the bike, especially if it starts getting little chips. If you get little chips in the metalwork on a bike, or anything metal in that fact, or a scratch, and moisture gets in it, and it literally just is allowed to just sit there, it'll begin to rust. That's the worst thing to happen to any type of metal. once rust starts, it's an annoying thing. It doesn't look nice. Yeah, I've done no hands before, but I don't do it that often. It's like I do it downhill the most, but nah, I'd rather just keep my hands on it just in case I have to press the brakes. I like riding along the road a lot, and I do it at night time and that. I don't like doing it in the daytime when it's all busy and that. I'd rather just stay out of the way. But at night time when I'm cycling back from my dad's and that, and it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, I just ride down the roads and that. Yeah, when you go cycling as well, it's good to have like a backpack with you with some supplies, like, you know, just in case you get a puncture and that. Best thing about cycling, man, is going far out. You want to go really far out places, not just stay in a certain area. So when you go far out, further you go out, the more of a distance you're gonna have to walk back if you have anything happen to your bike. I cycled like 30 miles recently. I mean, you could pull it up on a map if you wanted to. I live in Birmingham, England, and I travelled from where I live all the way to somewhere called Stratford upon Avon, and I did that on a push bike, and I did that about a few weeks ago. It's about 30 something miles, I think. Nah, I don't know if it's 30 miles, but it's definitely about 25 mile, 30 mile. I'd have to have a look. Good exercise though, man. It's good to get out there in the wilderness and just breathe in some fresh air, away from all society and that. Don't have to deal with everybody in the city. What's he selling? That's not a sponge, is it? That's what's it called? Horn coral block. I was gonna say if they was selling a sponge, I'd have been sick. I'd have bought loads. Oh yeah. New storage system. Yeah, keep that on me just in case I end up falling in lava. Right, let me work this thing out. Trust me to need some food. As soon as I'm about to do it. Yeah, it was. It was half a day, man. It was. It took us. I'd say it took us about 6.5 hours to get there, and we just caught the train back. It was far, man. I was tired afterwards. Power lines running through the woods. Yeah, that must be crazy to witness. A helicopter with a chainsaw from underneath it. Feel sorry for the birds living in them trees. Imagine you were climbing a tree and all of a sudden you could hear a helicopter coming. Hold up. You're there waving like, yo. I think I've seen a video of it, to be honest, where they're actually doing that. But I'll be honest, where I live, there isn't that many great places to have a little walk and stuff. I mean, we're surrounded by a lot of suburbs. We are kind of on the outskirts of the city, but I mean, there's not much in each direction to walk and go and see. There's like farms, some in one direction, then you got cities in the other. Then you've got another city in the other direction. Kind of in the middle of everything. That could be a little issue, but you know, nevertheless, we'll sort it out. What, chicken butt? Chicken butt, is that it? Guess what? Chicken butt. Poopy butt. Ah. It's always me who comes across these ravines in these builds. It will help me out. Don't get me wrong, when I have big holes and stuff like this, it can help me out, but at the moment it's not. It causes you problems and helps you out, and at this point, a little bit of a problem. Can't extend that room there without creating a room. Instead of carving it out, I've got to build an artificial type of like an area. I prefer to just carve it out. It's easier that way. Even though I have to change everything to this material anyway. I've still got to put the lights and that in the floor and the ceiling, but that's going to come when we get the actual shards from the underwater sea thing, whatever it's called. The Guardian. Grab them. I'm gonna throw some torches up down there if I've actually got any. Fortunately, no I don't. Trying to change to my weapon from when my sword is there, my hotbar is terrible. Put it there. I heard they're coming out with another little patch for this, to hotfix a bunch of things in this update pretty soon, which is good. It's very good. I do see a little bit of a lighting bug every now and then that I never used to notice before, and it sometimes flickers when I'm mining a little bit. It's weird. It's hard to see sometimes, but I do see it. It's either that or I'm developing a really serious condition with my eyesight. Hopefully not that. Hey, I did it. Walk it off and I'll be good. Yeah. Just casually stroll it off. I need some of them bricks. Failed. I was just speaking to my family then, if you see my mouth moving but not hearing anything. See, after about 3, I should have a door there. Definitely could do with a few torches. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Ricky, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, man, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Oops. I got torches now though. I wanted to put some torches down here. Otherwise I'm just gonna get loads of mobs down here every 5 minutes. You should be able to pick block on something like a mob, yeah? And when you pick block on a mob, you should pull your sword out for you. That would be so OP, don't you think? You just pick block on it and it just quickly changes to your sword for you. What else you gonna want to pick block on that for? Yeah, Java has it. Java has everything good. But the thing is, everything Java has, Bedrock eventually gets in the end anyway. I'm still waiting to be able to put a torch in the offhand and it light up the room though, I've got to be honest. I'd mind that clay copper, but I ain't got no inventory space. I can't believe I didn't find that chasm I was just in. Digging straight up to somewhere. Screw that. It was only there. How can I have missed it that much? I was going up there. Let's go up. Crap. You know what I need to do? That's for you. What here day it was when the sky is blue purple. I've heard that meme. I've heard that little. Is that little kid who's like asking that question? He constantly goes on. He's like, never. He doesn't even get his question out. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? See, what I'm thinking of doing is doing like a three-way door here. But I've noticed over here it doesn't line up. See? So I'm going to bring that out more. So it lines up with that. Like to there. So I'm going to break this. And then I'll just fit one more row of chests in there, you know what I mean? I don't know how temporary or how long this will last, but this is my new just spam storage. I just come in here and just drop everything in, and I got twice as much, you know what I mean, as I did earlier. So I can be more efficient, which is good. I haven't got any chests on me at the moment, but as long as it lines up with this part, I'm all good. And it doesn't. I need to need to push this back one. No, that's correct. What am I doing? I'm pickled. That's right. It's this one that needs to go back one. Like that. And then that's going to be the door. That's going to be the next one. Oh, what my daughter's doing in the bedroom, but she's making a hell of a racket. Oscar so just joins, nice. I'll hop in a Discord with him real quick, 1 second. I have to exit Minecraft to open my Discord though. I might even have to fully boot it. I'm turning the fan on, it's too hot. Didn't even come on, what the hell? There you go. It came on. Right then. If the fan makes any noise on my headset, let me know. I have two monitors, yeah. I do. I do have two monitors. One there, but the thing is, I haven't put, you know how you've got all your tabs on this screen, or I haven't put them on that screen. I haven't got Discord over there, so I have to, and this is the screen I play Minecraft on here, so I have to, what's it called, just end my game. I don't know, I can sort it out, but yeah, I'm just a bit stupid. For some reason Discord don't even want to open for me. There it is. See, my laptop's downstairs. I have my laptop sitting downstairs, just chilling, like. So whenever I go for a smoke, I can literally just still do some work. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna hop in the general chat. Boom, boom, done. Fire up the game again. That's bright. That's bright. Yeah, send me a picture of it, man. I'll send you a picture of myself as well, man. When I have a break. You'll probably like my setup. My setup's quite nice. I like my desk. My desk is nice. It's just really big. Has a lot of space. And that's what you need. Trust me. Space.
Yep.
Yeah, so how you doing?
Yeah, not so bad.
Yeah, man. I hopped on pretty late today because like, it was my mom's birthday and I was
Yeah,
just yeah, spending a bit of time with her and that, and yeah.
Yeah, nice.
What you been up to?
Just chilling, doing a bit of building earlier. Off for a bit.
Yeah, nice.
Just chilling, really.
I ain't
Do a
really been.
bit of
Yeah.
bit of running around earlier.
Yeah. Don't have a rich setup, but a decent middle class setup. I don't have a rich setup either, man. I mean, I'd say mine's middle class all the way. Middle class setups are the one sometimes. Something goes wrong with it, it's not an expensive fix. Nah, but I could do with upgrading my computer one day, but I like to squeeze the life out of it. This computer hasn't been turned off unless I've had to restart the computer for updates since I've had it. Since I've had it. That's mad, isn't it? Yeah, my mum hates me. Nah, I have to have it on there, man. It's like, it's just... it's colourful on it, it's nice. Looks pretty.
Ah, what's the band called that sings Welcome to the Jungle? AC/DC?
Guns N' Roses.
Gun, is it?
Yeah. Slash on the guitar, Axl Rose singing.
Yeah, yeah.
Duffy on the rhythm.
I'm watching it live now from
Back in the day.
streamers streaming it. Nah. Live now this year, right
Oh, damn.
today.
That's a bop.
They're in Copenhagen.
Ah,
It's
yeah,
called
cinema.
Copenhagen.
Is
It's like a
that...
big event, like rock event, and they're on the stage now.
Yeah, that's sick.
And, what you call it was Slain on the guitar a minute ago. Some mad
Slash.
stick solo. What the?
Yeah, Slash is a decent guitarist, man. Not the best, but he's decent. Better than me, though. Say that.
Yeah.
It's better than me.
He was Slaying a minute ago. It sounded so good.
I'm just working on bass expansion and just, you know, idle tasks and stuff.
Yeah.
I do want to make one of them schmelter machines, but I'm just gotta work on the spot to actually put it and be happy with it, man. Without just rushing it up and making me feel uncomfortable that it's where it could be sitting in the wrong spot, innit?
Yeah.
I don't have a gaming desk, so I'm using a normal table, and I'm in the basement currently because it's too hot upstairs. Yeah, standard, mate. Basement's the one. Stash. Away from the sun.
Yeah.
You don't have to have an expensive setup, man. You know, when you get older, that's when the expensive setup will come. If you want to know the processor that I had in my computer, my first ever computer. How many hertz it went? Couldn't say gigahertz then, because just me, it couldn't even do 1 gigahertz. It was just megahertz. My first processor in my computer must have been about 550 megahertz. That was my processor. I remember it. It was a shed. It was an absolute shed. But it played SimCity, average until I got to 40,000 population, then it just broke. Yeah, he's sending me, give me 2 seconds. Have a little look, why not? There's not too many people watching. They ain't gonna get mad at me.
What's that?
I'm just gonna look at Flim Flam's setup and it. He sent me a picture of his setup.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. It's a start. That's the main thing. No, standard, mate. That's how I would have it if I had it. That's probably how I would have it if I had like if I had my laptop on the desk. I'd just have it sitting there like that. I'll try and send you a picture of my one sec. I might have a picture. Hang on. Can't really get it. Scroll. Oh, what did I click on? That's kind of my setup. One in the day and one on the night. You can see my monitors and that.
Holy, that made me jump. Damn thunder.
Yeah, what do you think though, man? To be honest, man, I'm older though, innit? So I've had more time to put into my setup and just situate everything, and I've probably been able to put more funds into it over the years, innit? Because I'm 32, innit? And I saved a lot of money for my computer and that, and I didn't just buy it straight away either. It actually took me a while to get, man. Yeah, that chair's horrible, innit? Trust me, bro. That chair's horrible, mate. That's why I have to go for breaks every now and again. My back seizes up.
To the Paradise City.
Yeah, I can play a bit of that.
They're playing it now.
That's a tune.
His voice don't sound any good anymore.
I know. It's theft. It's a bop how it's actually Guns N' Roses together though, man. Like, some of them guys are like, hate each other.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna need chests on this side. I think I'm gonna do something else on that side. I need to get some wood, heavy wood. We'll start with a bit of this floor. There was it.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, it's more practical than the one I've got, definitely. Mine's some IKEA chair, man.
yeah, I used to have the same one, didn't I?
Yeah. It's cream puff, it's got a few years, but it's taken the years out of my back. The only
I used to
reason I've
love
got
mine. It's wild comfy.
it's comfy, but
Easily fall asleep in it.
yeah, it's just hard to what's it called? Like lean up and use your keyboard and your mouse sitting at a desk on it.
Yeah. Hmm.
You can't. You literally couldn't for more than 20 minutes without being in pain.
I use the G clamp with a piece of wood.
What, and just like put it over the side of the chair.
Like clamped it to the left armrest,
Yeah,
and then like the wood comes across your lap, and then you put your keyboard on it.
yeah, that's what I need, to be honest. But it's still a bit awkward though.
Oh yeah, you have to get out of your chair. You got to twist a
Unclamp
bit
it.
of wood out the way.
Only make yeah.
You can get away with just turning it because like obviously clamp don't come undone. It just twists slightly.
Hmm.
You just twist it out of the way. But every time you got to retighten it because if after a few twists it'd end up slipping.
Yeah, that'd be annoying after a bit.
Mm, yeah.
Your left armrest is broken. And it can lean back, man, you're trying to sell me that chair, you are, bro. You're trying to sell me that. I might invest at this rate. That's the thing though, isn't it, man? It's like, you said you were cycling earlier and trying to lose weight and stuff yesterday. I remember you saying, just keep at it, man, and you'll get there, man. You'll trim down. Just gotta keep on moving, man. What are you up to?
Just building in my base, changing the walls to stone bricks,
Nice.
just tidying up the place really. I made a little like makeshift iron farm.
Yeah, is it good?
Spawned a couple of golems, but I don't. It's supposed to be a 120 iron farm, but they always make it in creative mode, and stuff spawns like not like survival, basically. So
Yeah.
everyone you watch and they're building it, and then all of a sudden it's spawning stuff in, like the golems. You like, yeah. Now do that on survival and see how long it takes.
Yeah.
Like when we built your one, how long did that take?
Yeah, I know what I mean. So it takes a while to just get everything
Like the
situated.
game, yeah, the game like process it like takes a few in-game nights to,
Process what's going on in that area, in that chunk.
yeah.
I feel like
I've seen like,
sometimes it can take a little bit longer if you build it over two chunks. So say if you build it in a perfect single chunk, I feel like it'd work
Mm.
more efficiently. I feel like the reason it might take longer is because if you built it in 2 or 3 chunks, because
Yeah.
potentially you could build something in 4 chunks. You know what I mean? If like, you could build one of them and it'd be covering 4 chunks, and then I feel like it'd be slow. But if you get it in the one
Yeah.
chunk, I feel like it gets faster because the game can just yeah simulate the chunk quicker. I guess it's faster to simulate 1 chunk than 4.
Yeah.
The theory, I'm probably wrong, but the stoners have to have some theory.
Mhm.
Alright, see you in a bit, Flim Flam.
Didn't want to do that.
First, yeah. Been training lately, I have, mate. I'm gonna get hench one day. I don't know why I want to get.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've been training. I don't know, man. I feel like I've never actually been muscly in my life, had it. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I've got a daughter and I wanted to think I'm some type of hero or something, but I don't like being a scrawny looking kid, you know what I mean? Shape type of build. I want to be more, right, you know what I mean? I wanted to, when she gets boyfriends in the future, I want them to think, oh shit, better not, better not mess around here. I could end up getting clipped.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, Flim Flam. How you doing, man? That was a quick bathroom break. Unless you're in the bathroom now.
Mm. Where the hell did that go? Broke a block and it disappeared. Oh, it's all right.
Excuse me.
Don't get it. It spawned a golem all the way down there, but no, it won't spawn one here. What? Strange.
Why is that iron farm light still not working?
It works, but it spawns random locations sometimes. Because I think I know why. Because it's interfering with my other villagers. My mending one. Not mending. I ain't got mending. My trading ones.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's interfering with them. I can't be bothered to move them. I'll just go and pick up their beds and all their
Wait, hang on.
thingamajiggies.
Oh, the job blocks.
Yeah.
Here, question from Flim Flam. Weird question slash opinion. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it? I can't. As if I can't even say okay.
Okay.
As if I can't even say okay. What the hell's wrong with me? What the hell? I was reading the P part as well at the same time. Alright. Question or opinion. Is it okay to pee in the bathtub? Like when you're taking a shower or something? Is it alright because it's cleaning yourself ready? Nah, it's not, man. It's not. When I was younger and when I was a bit younger, sometimes I remember doing it as a kid. But as I got older, as you get older, your body starts when you hit puberty, like your body starts, what's it called? It did for me anyway. Your body starts smelling a bit more, bo, like body odor, and your pee starts to smell a little bit more and stuff. You know what I mean? I wouldn't because like if you know what pee smells like, can it? And if you've just washed your hair and stuff and your body in something that's got, even if it's just 2% or 1% of pee or 0.05, there's a chance you're gonna smell it on you. And I wouldn't want people to do that. And the thing is with smells as well, if you smell a certain way, you may not know because the human nose gets used to any smell after about 7 or 9 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And eventually, after a few minutes, you can't even tell about, like, you won't even know. You know what I mean? That something smells. But anyone who comes into contact with you will be like, holy crap, what the hell's that smell? I mean, so I wouldn't, just in case. I've peed in the shower. I've peed in the shower a few times. You know what I mean? If I'm in the shower and I'm like, screw it, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not splashing all over my feet or nothing. What do you think this is? You know what I mean? I ain't using a jet washer. I'm just taking a piss. I ain't gonna lie, I've done that a few times. Boys will be boys.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect girls to do it though. It's a bit different for girls. Because they just like, it would go all over them a bit, you know what I mean? If they want to do it, they can, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind too much. I'm gonna have to go and re-level up this pick and shovel again. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't pee in the bath though nowadays. No. When I was a kid, I remember doing it once or twice. But yeah. I've been in a relationship and pissed on someone. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I have. But I wouldn't recommend doing it in the bath. Well, that type of stuff happens, doesn't it, man? It's like, some people are into that.
Yeah.
It's just nothing to do with the number two, though. No, thank you.
Nah.
No, thank you. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me. Don't ask
What's that?
how I know the king name. Well, I don't even know what the king's name is to that. It wasn't even, the thing was, it wasn't me who wanted to do it. It's like, they actually literally asked me to. I was just like, I think we was in the shower or something anyway, to be honest.
Went from a normal shower to a golden one.
Yeah, I was just like, I was like, I need a piss in it, and I was just about to warn her I'm gonna take a piss in the corner. And she was like, and next thing you know, she was like, piss on me. I'm like, oh. They're windmilling it around like a goddamn frisbee.
Sprinkler in a garden.
Spluttering everywhere, man. Like opening a overshook bottle of Coke.
That's funny.
YouTube won't let you send it. Full send.
Fully sound.
We'll be able to do something crazy with this Nether one day with how much I'm actually digging it out now because of how much I need these quartz for XP.
Yeah.
It's gonna be huge. So what I'm doing is with all the netherrack that I'm getting, I'm repairing it so there's no, you know how you see all the bedrock and it looks all nasty and stuff. I'm repairing
Yeah.
it, man, so just keeping it clean. Well, crispy clean.
Yeah. Mm. Oh god, it
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
on.
I'll have a look. One sec. I'm in a bit of a
The
sketchy area.
notification. What time is it? Oh, it's 12.
Oh, where's my phone? One sec, let's have a look. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. But I was with somebody once who was into that type of stuff. I mean, it was a bit of a shocker to me, but I was just like, you know, I just went with it, and I
Yeah.
was down to try new things.
Yeah. Gotta try it to know if you don't like it, innit?
Yeah, to be honest, she didn't piss on me though. Piss on me. I'm telling you, she didn't piss on me. I guess no.
Give her a good fire hose and down.
Wrote my name on her leg. And a red mark afterwards, you know, like a jet washer.
Yeah, yeah. Come ferocity come out
The
like.
ferocity, the PSI. Hmm. Yeah. She wasn't that crazy, and she wasn't like that, but yeah. Yeah. Very. Let's just say she was a wild girl.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, man, I'm down to answer any questions you're willing to ask me. I try to be honest in it as much as possible. Well, I am pretty honest. I can't say I've lied or carved the truth in anything anyone's ever asked me.
Hmm.
Probably best to tell the truth that way. Someone won't ask you the question again, like 2 months down the line, and you don't say a different answer. You know what I mean? Because while you're on stream, everything's there logged. You'll easily get called out.
Yeah.
You're never right. The amount of bows I get in this nether is crazy because of all these skeletons.
Ah, yeah. I got 2 casefuls of them.
Man, I just throw them on the floor in the end so I can pick up another block. I will make something out of them in the end. Freaky in the bed. Yeah, trust me. I'll be honest, man, I haven't had a girlfriend in quite a long time, man. Longest stretch I ain't had a girlfriend for now, but while I've got my daughter, I'm not really all that interested. It's hard to find the right person to come and dictate to you and your daughter's life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really is hard to find someone who you'd be willing to let it have that power in it. You'd have to make sure they've got the similar moral set as yourself as well, otherwise you'd just get irritated when, you know, you had disagreements on how to raise kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I read it. Yeah, I read that part. I just don't want to say it. I wouldn't do any of that, man. I couldn't do that. I really couldn't. To be honest, man, if you've done many of them acts anyway, like just standard sexual acts, then you'd have a little bit of a taste for it anyway. Trust me. You just kind of, you don't intentionally taste that type of stuff, but when you're doing certain things with them parts of the body, it's hard not to taste a hint of it. You know what I mean?
Dear God.
Yeah, it's a crazy conversation, and it's like I'm trying to say as much as I can without saying anything at all.
Yeah, yeah.
F5B, what's that mean? Oh, friends with benefits. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Ah.
No, I can't say I've ever had a friend with benefits. I've always been in a relationship with someone. It's like if I've ever if I've even just kissed a person, then it's like I'm not there just for one quick time fling. I'm there like I'm interested in that person. I want to kiss them. Otherwise, I'm not interested in just a quick moment. Usually, when it comes to relationships, never have been. Oh, hot. Yeah, it's nice that you're still talking to him. See, that it's hard to do stuff like that and not have feelings grow. You know what I mean? Not have like strong feelings start forming for them people. If you can control your emotions in that way, then you've got stronger control over your emotions than I have. Because I got with a friend once. I actually had a relationship with someone I was a friend with for so many years, and we broke up, and it was the biggest regret I ever had because that was a real close friend. I remember I was in hospital and that person literally came and seen me, and I was like, none of my friends came and seen me. Like, she did. My friends would have came to see me if I would have asked them to, but it was just I didn't even have to ask, and that was a friend, and then I kind of fell for her. She fell for me as well. We got together, and then we broke each other's hearts just because of having a relationship. It's like sometimes two friends are better off just staying as two friends. Otherwise, you risk losing that friend and everything.
Hmm.
Trust. You know what's weird as well? That's why, like, a lot of the times when I used to get in relationships as well, it'd be kind of a quick um thing. It wouldn't be like, oh, we talk for 2 weeks, so we get to know each other. We go on a date here, and then all of a sudden we lean in for a kiss, and oh, we're out going out, we're in a relationship together. I was always like, first day, making like moves and like trying to be like making sure that the person was interested, because I didn't want to I wasn't there to gain a friend. I was there for a partner. You know what I mean? Like whenever I went and met a girl, and I always knew to myself that if you start like treating them like a friend, and you start thinking, oh yeah, it's a cool person, and then they become your friend, and then after that you get in a relationship. That's when you mess the chance up with that friend. You know what I mean? It's like you could have a real
Mm.
good friend there. You know what I mean? And threw it away for some sex. Oh, I'd love to live my life again. The exact one.
Do 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 do.
Mm-hmm. Got that wrist stuck in your head, don't you?
Yeah, I have.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why won't you take me down? Whoa, whoa.
True.
I'm quite a professional with a mouth organ.
Yeah. Same. Uh, thinking. Some blocks.
I keep falling down that damn hole. We need to bring so much TNT down here and just blow the whole nether up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it'll be magnificent. We'll do it and we'll light it on July 4th.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be enough. Oh, that didn't go right. That and that. Wow. Bing, bing. Come on. This way. That way. Pew, pew, pew. You. Oh, come on. I gotta say, cut. I need to sit up. I get cramp. Oh.
Yeah, what's up? Rachel Simpson. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
God damn. Moving a villager and it went all the way back.
Hmm.
And let's run and do the hop, push it along the rail again.
That's annoying.
It is.
You okay, Rachel?
Damn villager.
Bit more netherite? Oh man. Traveled some distance down here.
Oh, say again.
Travelling distance in this nether, literally just trying to find quartz to heal my pickaxe. I'm finding bare netherite though, you know. Like, not bare, but I'm finding enough netherite to... More netherite than I have on any other of my playthroughs.
Yeah.
And that's just
Yeah.
because I'm in here trying to find quartz, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a big vein of quartz. Damn. Probably one of the biggest ones I've seen. Yeah, that probably was the biggest one I've ever seen. And yet again, another piece of netherite.
Nice.
Just a single piece by the looks of it. And more netherite, man. Jeez.
Mm.
Gonna be 3 pieces. Don't tell me there's more. The most I've ever found in a netherite patch is 3 pieces.
Yeah, about the same, yeah. I think.
Make my day to find a 4 or whatnot. Whatever, right? Damn, they were distanced apart, but there was a second one. Sweet.
Yo,
Sweet, how you
just
doing?
daydreaming.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Mining this new.
Daydreaming.
You'll never, right? Nah, you just playing GTA, nice. What are you doing on GTA? Yeah, what part of the story, man? Ah, that's like one of the best missions. You know, if you use a certain person that you can pick to help you out on the heist, you actually pick one of the characters from GTA 4. You know, Packy, the Irish dude who helps you, who does the bank heist with his brothers and Nico. You can actually get that. I never knew that. I really never knew that until a few days, well, a few weeks ago, a few months ago.
Mm.
I played that game a bunch of times, and I never picked that person because his stats were crap in it. Or it was either his stats were really good and I didn't want to waste the money on him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wish I did now because he was from GTA 4.
Mm.
Nice. Oh, Lester. He reminds me of the guy out of Scary Movie in the wheelchair. He does. I swear it is him, ain't it?
I'm not sure.
Sure it is. Oh, I'm getting singed that time. I might, next time I make a set of obsidian armour in it, I'm going to put pure fire resistance on it, and it's going to be the set that I wear whenever I go into the nether.
Yeah.
So if I do fall in lava and that, I'll be able to swim in it without having a potion.
Oh, too low, that's one.
Oh man. Trying to heal my shovel up at the minute.
Yeah. Mine are a bit damaged.
Yeah, what's the best method you use for repairing them?
Killing zombies at night.
True.
It's the only way I got really at the minute.
It's in the villager farm that Corey set up.
No, I haven't come across it yet.
Yeah, if you need, you can sit outside there and AFK there if you ever need anything from there, like emeralds and that.
Yeah.
I might AFK there one night. Might do it tonight, to be honest. I'm not sure where it was, though. I think I remember. It was the one that you found. That, you know, the villager tower that you found?
Yeah, yeah.
It was that one. He set it up on. I was like, that's how we found it. I said to him, I says, King found a pillager tower at somewhere -300, 600.
Yeah, yeah.
And we went over there and he set it up. Well, showed me how to set it up, so I kind of have an idea how to set them up now.
Nice. Yeah, man.
Do I remember how to do it? Not really. but I have seen how it's done now, so it's a better idea than I had before.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a big stretch of not finding anything. Never right.
Bam, bam. Oh, dramatic bastard. God damn it. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, I've nearly healed up my pickaxe fully. On my way back now, drilling upwards.
Say again?
On my way back to the portal now, drilling upwards.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Where you be? I chose Death Wish instead of killing Michael or Trevor. Death Wish? I think I did that one as well, to be honest. But I did do the other, you know, the other choices as well. As soon as I got to that part of the game, I think I made a couple of like different like save games, so I could go back and take whatever choice I wanted.
Mm. Bit of grass over there, and I can wash my hands like 5 times, and I can smell it's like grass on my hands still. Like it's under my nails, and I've scrubbed the hell out of them. It's been weird. Every time I like put my hands near my face, I can just smell grass. Like freshly mowed grass.
Yeah, it's just going to crumble some bud up with your fingers.
Mm,
That'll do it.
nah.
But then again, you'll probably be tasting a grassy bong.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a bit of netherite.
Nice.
With a 2-bit of netherite, 3 bits of netherite. I should really start bringing the crafting table into this nether with me.
Oh, yeah,
Just,
yeah.
just so I can flip the golden nuggets. Because I get loads of them, man. I could turn them into gold and gold blocks. I'd save so much space.
Yeah, yeah.
More netherite. 2 more pieces of netherite. Yeah, I've been lucky with the netherite. More netherite. Found 18 pieces of netherite.
Nice.
Pretty sweet, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Where I just went? I don't think it was. Yeah, this is the way I just went. I think it was. What's up?
Oh, what clips are they on? I don't know the clips on. Oh, Twitter. Someone's watching. Made me laugh.
Ah, yeah.
Jesus.
Hot, innit? I mean, it's not as
Yeah,
hot as it was last night, but it's still hot.
yeah. Yeah.
That thing actually freaked me out. What the hell? Another 2 pieces of Netherite.
Jesus. And crocodile. And to throw a fish back in the water, it's straight on the rocks. Oh god,
Dead.
dumbass.
Another 2-piece of netherite.
Damn. Nice.
Smashed it in it on the netherite tonight. All I wanted to do was repair my tools. I'll make a whole new set now. Just the enchantments that are painful. Just gonna make a quick tea. Oh, Yeah, man. I'm probably gonna go for a little break in a minute myself anyway, so it's all good.
yeah, so
Sweet,
yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
Come on.
Tell you what, man, that was a good haul. It's a pretty good haul. That's what I'm saying. Not really doing much, is it? Quite a little bit of netherite farming up there, if you ask me. Looks pretty good. Yeah, as soon as this netherite's just quickly finished smelting, I'm gonna go for a break. I won't be that long. This should heal up a lot of my shovel, to be honest. That's 23 pieces of netherite there. I've just cooked about 22. It did a bit, not much, but it did a bit. Five pieces of netherite, just like that. Oof. 10 pieces of netherite, just spare, man. Just ready for it. And spare, it's more for the armor, the new armors. You have a collection of them. Right then, guys, I will be back shortly. Hopefully, not too long. Gonna bob here for a minute. Appreciate you.
Ding.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo.
Sweet. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Oh.
Oh, you hacking? That's... Who's hacking Flim Flam? Yeah, awesome gunner. How you doing? Yeah, no, that's good to hear, man. I found a hell of netherite, a ton of it, man. Like a minute ago. Got 10 pieces of netherite ingots chilling now.
No.
I'm not too bad, Gunner. I'm not too bad. These zombies here trying to get into the little thing. That's a good way of getting XP, actually. Welcome back, Flim Flam. Where you going? You riding a cat? Yeah, you can stay there. That's quite funny.
So,
There's a thingy riding a cat. A zombie, baby zombie.
yeah.
I'd like to put efficiency 5 on this pickaxe if I can, but I don't know if I've got enough levels.
Yeah,
Let's try it. You never left. You never leave, bro. You're always here. And I appreciate you for that. Efficiency 5, man. There it is. Not bad, it only costs 12. That's sick. I'm doing that.
no.
Efficiency 5 silk touch diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna turn it to netherite now. Gonna have to use one of these smithing templates, aren't I? That's painful. Where did I put the crafting table? Smithing bench? Might have to craft another one. There it is. I need some sandstone real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I got a camel today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did it do?
The zombies can't hit you when you're riding it, but the creepers still blow up, and skeletons still shoot at you with arrows.
Yeah, so... It'd be alright in a zombie spawner, I suppose.
Yeah.
Besides that, it's
Yeah.
pretty useless.
And do like a leap forward or a lunge or whatever it does, like or a jump.
Yeah, true.
Don't know what it does. It's like a jump,
You can
sprint
have two
jump.
people on them, innit?
I think so. I'm not sure.
So you can have one person riding and one person shooting a bow or something. That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go, there's a neverite pick, but I've got to make one of them tomes for the next one because I've only got one of the neverite things left and I have to make one before I use it.
Yeah,
It's a nice pickaxe that is, man. I'm happy with that silk touch one. Oof. I have to do efficiency 5 on the other one next. Put the rest of these books back because I know I ain't got enough skill points now for it. I know, bro. A lot of people wish they could play with us on here. I know. Flim Flam wishes he could play on here. I know he does. So many people do. It's just once I let one person, there'll be a tidal wave of people flocking. I'll never say never, though. But what is it I wanted to do? I think this wall here should be a farm, like the sheep farm on that side. Maybe have a sheep farm on that side, and then have have like a bee farm in the middle here.
nice.
This guy, that's the problem on this game. You're always thinking of things, not the actual thing you're about to build, but what's gonna go around it. You know what I mean? Afterwards, but
Yeah.
I should not worry about it as much, really. This silk touch pickaxe though is gonna do me some favors now, though.
Hmm. Yeah. I think I got my iron farm running. Golems are spawning in the water now.
Yeah, that's good. Where is your base anyway? I'll come over, have a
on
look.
the river when where the sugar cane is. Jump in the boat and then follow the river round to the right, and you'll see a boat parked up on the left.
I ain't got a clue where my horse is. I don't think that was it. Does diamond armor break on horses?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, damn my horse. That's too slow. I'm not sure where my horse is. That's a bit of a bummer. I love that horse.
Yeah.
Opinion on femboys. Don't mind them. I mean, to be honest, because I used to be very emo back when I was younger. To be honest, emo dudes are very, like, basically femboys. I mean, they straighten their hair, they wear makeup, and they paint their nails. I mean, the only stage you can go beyond that is literally, I don't know, dressing like a woman, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, man, when I was younger, I was emo. I used to, well, I could say I still am, but I don't really wear too much of the culture nowadays because I'm a bit older, innit? And you know, I take my daughter to school and I don't want to don't want to be frowned upon and stuff by all the other people because it just causes her inconveniences when her school friends are like, oh, your dad's funny, or you know what I mean, your dad looks like a girl. You know what I mean, that's the only reason I've
Mm.
kind of toned it down in my life. But I mean, I used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
wear skinny jeans and stuff and all kinds of stuff, to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh,
One of them. But I don't judge anybody for what they want to do in life. If they want to be a certain way, be it. Just don't expect people to like be like jumping off the walls and like happy for something that you want to do. It's just most people with the right sense of mind won't be bothered. They would just be like, it's alright.
mm.
Strange fellow, but you know what I mean. Like that's what someone with like traditional would say. They'd be just like, strange fellow, but it's alright. Don't cause no
Yeah,
harm to me. That's fine.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Just want to get on in life, innit?
That's it. Just want to get on with that.
Less hassle.
Your own business and stuff. I mean, that's not how I wanted people to treat me back when I used to look a bit like femme when I was younger. But
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of emos back and alternative people back then do it to kind of jar some attention. Though I mean, if they didn't want the attention, they probably wouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mhm.
As I've got older, I've wanted less attention. I guess just wanted to be chill.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your opinion anyway, Flim Flam? Damn. Ah. Yeah, what's up, Popcoy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. How you been? Yeah, it's to swim. Damn, you've got a pool. You've got a
Hmm,
pool. Damn.
nice.
Flexing. Flexing in the second sentence.
Hmm.
Calm down, lad. You may have a pool, but I've got a bathtub.
Yeah, yeah. Got a shower.
I got a
Hmm.
shower, mate. Trust me. It's got pretty good water pressure as well. Top
Yeah.
quality. Nah, that's sweet though, man. I wish I had a pool. I'd be swimming in it every day. Wow. I wouldn't say every day in this country, but most days.
Hmm.
You have 4 showers. 4 showers. Sounds like you're doing pretty well for yourself, bro. Well, your family's doing pretty good, man. It's good to hear. 4 in capitals, trust me. 4 showers.
Hmm.
That's almost one for every day of the week. 4. Don't even let him tell you how many baths he's got.
Yeah.
Uh, what have you of a day? True, so. Problem is, you'd have to clean all them showers though, man. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the sheep farm across that wall there, and then on the opposite wall, might have a smelter, and in the middle, I need a smelter like proper close by, man, like a huge smelter.
Yeah. Like the old ones we used, like XP machine one.
Um, no, no,
Or
no. I wanted to make one where it was like automated with a minecart going across and filling the ovens of the fuel and the materials to smelt, but I don't want to have any hoppers on the bottom of the ovens, so it doesn't
yeah.
actually drop out of it, so I can just collect it. Go up to each oven and collect and collect and collect, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think I think that's OP, mate. That's probably one of the best ways to do
Yeah, yeah.
it. Nah, you never know. You might have a big family in it, man. If you got a big family, then you need a lot of bathrooms and stuff.
Hmm.
Going to work in the morning, trying to have a shave or go to the toilet and that, brush your teeth. And if there's a woman in there, then it's over, mate. It doesn't matter that he's got 4 bathrooms.
Hmm.
He ain't never gonna get to use one. Nah, I'm only joking. I'm only playing.
No, no. You're
Nah,
true.
nah. It's true
In
though.
fact.
Spitting facts. Spitting wiki files, mate. I am.
Hmm.
WikiLeaks right here.
Spitting those facts.
Yeah, it can. I have to take a lot of showers though, and I have to wash a lot. I wish I could like miss a day where I don't have a shower or a bath, but because I don't know, I just sweat a lot, man. I don't. I've got a poor diet as well. I don't really eat anything healthy, so when I sweat, I tend to get greasy in that, and if I don't have a wash, I feel all clammy on my face and that. And I just feel dirty. So I do have a wash and a bath or a shower every single day. I even wash my hair every day. And I do
Mm.
agree, it does thin it out. It does make your hair fall out a bit more because you're not supposed to. You're meant to let it bask in the natural oils. Fortunately, the natural oils smell like crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll just have a shower. I'd screw it. I'd rather be clean than not. I get uncomfortable when I'm clean. You can't relax, man. You don't want to get into your bed when you don't feel clean.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. Putting your head on the pillowcase and that, or getting like greasy hair face.
See, dandruff. Yeah, yeah. No, oh, damn. Oh, I thought I was gonna die then. Nah, but dandruff's the thing where it's like you just gotta get all the soap out your hair, man. Seriously, like, just seriously get all that soap out your hair. If you've got some dandruff, can be due to like say cirrhosis. If you've got cirrhosis on your head, sometimes your scalp can flake, and it'll seem like you've got dandruff, but you've actually just got flaky scalp. Uh, so
Mm.
yeah, trust me. Hair growth can, yeah, it can, man, it can. But hair growth mainly, I believe, stuff to do with your hair is down to one, genetics. So look in your family tree and your DNA to see if you've got any type of like balding or any of your older grandparents or parents that have got like a receded hairline or something. And then if you can see that they're going bald, then you're gonna go bald. 100% near enough. It's just genetics, man. You follow in your parents or your grandparents' footsteps. Sometimes it misses a generation if you're lucky or unlucky. Most of the time, you just look at your parents and that's what you're gonna kind of look like. If you're looking at your
Yeah.
mum, if you say if you're a boy and you're looking at your mum, you have to have a look at your mum's dad and you have to look at your mum's like yeah, you just have to look at your mum's dad really, and that's probably what you might turn out like, like
Mm.
looks. But then if so, I take after my dad though. You know, heavily. I feel like my persona is 50-50, which is messed because my mum and dad are crazy, and the way I look is more like my dad. Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't have balding in the family, nice. So you can get alopecia, you know, like stress-induced alopecia, where like your hair can start falling out from that. You have to be careful, man, just to try and stay relaxed in life. Have a good diet as well. Have a lot of fibre. Fibre's good for hair growth. Smoking's bad for it. Drinking's bad for it. Anything that's toxic for your body or poisonous is bad for anything, man. That's good. The way the body works is your cells are constantly dying and constantly being regenerated by the body using its DNA to constantly like remember what the body's form was. So when you get dead skin, your body's constantly healing itself, and eventually, as you get older and your body's healing, yeah, your DNA becomes like weaker. Your ability to regenerate over the years and grow new skin and it degrades because the cells and stuff become damaged with older age, and eventually that's how old age kicks in and you start deteriorating because your cells are struggling to regenerate you to your original self. And the best way to stay youthful and young for the longest is probably eat the best. Don't put anything bad in your body because everything you're putting in your body's using for that regeneration process. You put in stuff like cigarettes and alcohol and all kinds of caffeine and all this stuff your body doesn't really want or need. Or anything other than water and vegetables and fruits, you know what I mean? It's not gonna it's not going to regenerate as efficiently as it could for a longer period of time. That's how people age quicker.
Hmm. Yep.
Smoking's the worst, I'll tell you now. Smoking kills it. If you smoke, you're 50% losing. If you don't get sleep as well, sleep can be a big one for your cells not being able to regenerate properly as well. Because if your body doesn't get enough sleep, then it kind of messes everything up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's why it says you gotta get your beauty sleep. Yeah, that's what it is, man.
The
Yes,
old beauty sleep.
soda's a bad thing as well. Yeah, stopping drinking soda's one of the best things you could probably do as well. Cut down on your sugar intake. No salt, zero salt. There's enough salt in the foods that we eat anyway, in the store, you know what I mean? You don't have to add extra salt. Although I do. Although I really do, you know what I mean? But you don't have to, you know what I mean? Salt's just too nice though, man. You put a bit of salt on something and you could make anything taste decent.
That's it.
Best way to not have salt is to never have salt, because the more you have salt, the more you crave salt. Because when you have salt in food, that as soon as you put a little bit extra salt on the normal food, when you have the food as it's normally prepared, you'll always think it tastes bland without the salt. Then you could never miss anything that you've never experienced. That's the beauty of stuff, man. But just gotta be careful, man. I wish I'd have never had salt. My dad ate so much salt in his food, and I feel like that's why I eat salt. The way you end up, like when you're a teenager and then you become a young adult and stuff, a lot of it is down to your upbringing, man, and how your parents treated you, and how they disciplined you and stuff, how they fed you, the boundaries that they put in place for you and everything, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd say life's a little bit too difficult to get through without having some type of enjoyment when it comes to either food or, I wouldn't say drinking, because drinking, it's alright, but nothing good ever comes from it, really. I said to my dad, like, last night, he asked me, he said, why don't you drink? And I says, well, there's three paths you can go down when you drink. It's like, the three paths are happy, having a good time, lovey-dovey, best time of your life, brilliant experience. That's the one path. Second path is angry, aggressive, starting fights, getting into trouble and ending up with cuts and bruises the next day. And then the other path, the third path, is going deeply depressed and ending up being a possible threat to yourself due to your state of mind. They're the three paths you can go down when you drink. When you're young, and happy and you've got so much potential and life in you, you're most likely going to go down the first path where you're happy, having a good time and stuff. Maybe you'll go down the aggressive one when you're with your mates and you get into some trouble. You know what I mean? As you get older and stuff. But when you get older and stuff, and like the potential diminishes in your life, and you're not as happy as you once was because you're older, you ain't got the friends you used to have, or just things have changed and you see things in a different perspective. That's when that other avenues comes more possible. Like, so that path where it's all lovey-dovey and happy and you're having a great time, that path for me, if I was to drink, it wouldn't come. Not unless I was having a real good party with my family or it was a real good event or something where it's just fun and I'm enjoying myself. If something like that weren't going on, I'd probably go down the other avenues. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't drink. I don't want to go down the bad paths. I used to drink, but now I'm older. I don't see any fun in it. I don't see any result at the end of it that's other than having a bit of a headache, feeling dehydrated, and hungry.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing at the end of it. I don't need any alcohol to make me feel as confident as I do in life. I'd feel the same even if I drank. I'd just be more awkward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. That's it. So, you.
Flim flam. I'm waiting to get drunk at 21 and not really, and then not really do it, and then not really do it. Yeah, well, if you do get drunk, man, have a big blowout, but just make sure you're around people that you can trust and can make sure you get home safe. Maybe have some family present, like that, you know. Just don't end up getting alcohol poisoning, but have a good time in it. See, some people drink to excess, and if you drink to excess where you lose control, then uh, all bets are off. You could end up in a jail cell at the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, this pickaxe has put in some work, man. Just drilled that back. Yeah, drink here and there, little sips of it, friends, drunk, little woozy. Well, when I was 8 years old, when I was about my daughter's age, I got hold of a bottle of whiskey. Um, well, I didn't get hold of it. It was in the kitchen, and we had guests over who drank whiskey, and I used to go in there and just open the top and have a quick shot, a quick swig when I was 8 years old. And I'll be honest, man, I went bad. I must have drank half the bottle, and I remember just throwing up constantly throughout the night, and I ended up lying on the settee for like 2 or 3 days. And ever since that, I've never been a fan of whiskey. Never drank whiskey. I've never been a
Mm.
big whiskey drinker since then. Yeah. Sometimes when you drink and have a bad time, it can put you off it for good, man. Or it just puts you off that alcohol that you've got drunk on. That's usually what happens. I know, 8 years old, half a bottle of whiskey. It really hurt my head the next day. I was throwing up constantly. My brother had to wrap me in the bed sheet and drag me down the stairs and just throw me in the bathtub. And then he got the shower and started spraying me because nobody realised that I was drunk. They just thought I was throwing up. They were trying to wake me up. You know what I mean? And then once they could smell the whiskey and the vomit, when my mom woke up, ugh, yeah, she went mad at me in the morning. I had a headache though, big headache. My throat is cold in here for now. Might do some stairs about here. Going down to another room, but I'm not going to work on that room just yet. I'm just going to put this there to signify that I'm going to put a room there going down, or another level or a passageway going through there. Sort this wall out. My punishment weren't that bad because it was down to my parents' negligence on not keeping an eye on me. So my punishment wasn't too bad, but I think they understand that I learnt my lesson with the level of hangover that I had afterwards. I was only 8 years old. I had half a bottle of famous grouse whiskey. Ugh. You know what the weirdest part was? Yeah, it didn't even affect me when I was sipping it and like it was swallowing it. You know when you feel the burn and stuff, and you like, oh, whiskey, you pull that funny face and stuff. I didn't even notice it. I just noticed a warmness when I was drinking it. Like, oh, that's warm. And then after that night, whenever I go to sniff whiskey or bring it to my mouth, gone. Ugh. I feel horrible, man. Don't like it.
Yeah.
I remember I stole a bottle of whiskey out of my house when I was younger, and I took it to Stratford-upon-Avon with my mates. And it was one of these nice bottles, you know, the ones in the cases that have like a box and stuff. And
Yeah.
I didn't open the box, and like an idiot. And when we got to Stratford, we pulled it out, and there was only like about a quarter of it left. I was like, I was screwing, I was. 'Cause I thought I was about to get a session on the go. But then anyway, we opened it anyway, and I sniffed it, and I was like, oh, it's whiskey. And I was like, oh, I'm not having none of that. And everyone else was just getting a little tart and getting on the level. And I was just sitting there like, hell no. I tried to have a shot of it, but it wasn't enjoyable, man. It was foul. It was foul. Ugh. I was horrible. Yeah, I was a bit naughty when I was younger, but I wasn't a horrible person. I was naughty, but I wasn't horrible.
Yeah.
I misbehaved, but I wasn't what you call I wasn't causing an issue to anyone. I wasn't issue. I didn't cause anyone problems. I caused myself problems.
Yeah.
Myself and my family. I should say that. You ever been home alone for so long you think your parents are dead? What? When I was younger, and I'd be sitting in the house when I was young, waiting for my family to come home from work, and that, and sometimes it'd get to about 9 o'clock, and I'd be like, yo, either they're dead or they're being very, very very crap parents with very crap family. You know what I mean? Because I'm young here. 9 o'clock. I ain't had my dinner. What's going on? And I remember worrying a few times, but nah, I can't say I thought my folks were dead while I was just sitting in the house and it was quiet. I've got a kid, man, it's never quiet. She's my surveillance. She runs around the house telling me everything.
Yeah.
Like, I need to know something. I could just ask her. I'm like, yo, is Nanny downstairs? Damn. She tells me. Yeah, she's down there. Still happens to you now when you're 18. Like when you've been home alone for so long and you think your family something's happened to your family. Damn. Nah, I like being home alone, I do. I love it. It's probably my best. I'll miss my family when they're not here anymore, but I like being home alone. It's just, you don't have to really worry about anything. Yeah, what's up, CJ7? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Back on the Bedrock. Nice. Bedrock's the one, mate. Bedrock is the one. Now, I'll be honest, Java's probably a bit better, but it's just, I prefer Bedrock because it's just simpler. You live with one parent, she's 69. Ah, yeah, if she's that old, then yeah, I understand. If you want to work out what age your family are gonna live to, man, just look at you, look at the grandparents, look at their parents, and look at their diet and their habits. And if their diet and their habits were better than the parents that you have now, your parents, yeah, then they probably won't make it to the same age they made it to. That's what I think anyway. It's a logical way of looking at it. I know anyone can die at any time. You know, don't have to be any precedented reason when you're old. But I do believe it's all to do with like diet and exercise. Exercise is so important, man. Like Joe Rogan says, and he says, if you want to stay fit, nimble, and to always be able to move, you gotta always be moving and always be doing stuff. The moment you slow down and stop is the moment your body thinks, well, that's us done. May as well just degrade and fail.
Yeah.
He's not using us anymore. You know what I mean? And when you're an old man, it's so hard to get that muscle back. Like, you have to go physio and stuff, man.
Yeah.
How you doing, though, CJ7, man? Oh crap. What's good though, man? I'm gonna put some torches down here. May as well, seeing as I'm down here. Clean up that lava. I'm not too bad, CJ. I'm not too bad. I'm just doing some grind, seeing what we find, lighting the place up. In a nice way, of course. I'm not shooting the place up. I'm lighting the place up. But yeah, I've just been doing some base work today, man. Just doing some digging, getting prepared for some builds in the future. A hell of a lot of preparation goes into some of the stuff I build, man. See, the way I'm going to do it is, when I need more materials for stuff, I'm just going to trim the mountain up the top. And slowly, like, transfer the mountain into downstairs. A lot of military aircraft going over lately, aren't there?
Yeah. Oh, it's thunder and lightning where I am.
Is that?
Yeah, you seen it flashing.
Wow, really? That's sick. I love it. I love thunder and lightning.
Yeah.
Probably my favourite weather. Only 2 of my aunt's side of my family's my cousins are skinny. Yeah, genetics is a demon when it comes to like trying to say if you want to try and change your physical appearance and you say your parents are just really heavy, like weigh a lot, or they're big, really big, like say let's just say obese or something, then it's going to be difficult to break the chain, man. People like that have to work really hard in order to be, you know, slender. But some people are just blessed and have like an amazing metabolism, and I'll be honest, I was one of them people that just had a good metabolism, man. I am skinny. If I was to literally like pull my shirt up and turn to the side, you'd be like, bro, we need to donate him some KFC. And that's what you'd probably be like. But I like being skinny though, innit? I prefer being skinny. It's just, I don't know. You don't have to
Yeah,
eat as much in it. The more you eat, the more you want to eat. So you have to find a good medium.
that's it.
I might open up a round when I get a couple more members, man. You know what I mean? If I get 10 members, I'll open a round because then what I'll be able to do is one, I'd be able to afford it without worrying about it, and there'd be enough people who'd be interested in playing it. Then you know what I mean? If I had 10 members, I'd know 10 people would be probably like, yeah, let's play it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I don't want to open a round and just have like 2 people playing it, and then I start inviting randoms who go in there and cause problems for them 2 people. That'd be bad for them. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Well, I will one day though, mate. Don't get me wrong. Just gotta wait and see how it goes. It's good. I'm glad you're doing good though, man. Glad you're doing good. I've got about 5. Thanks to Flim Flam, I've got a 5. He gifted I think it was 2 or 3 members the last few days. So he's got me up there a bit. Just need a few other people to maybe, you know. But I'm not in a rush to do it anyway, so it's just if it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. Either way, I'm here to make a 1.20 world that's impressive.
Mm.
I hope one day you guys are coming back to the realm and thinking, damn, this is a sick world. Wow, this is... You put a lot of work in here, Tabs. I remember when you were just building it. Yeah, flim flam. That's the way, man. That's the way. That's what I agree with that so much. Like when you notice that there's toxic traits in your family that you wish you could break the chain of, when you become a parent yourself, you actually have the ability to do that, man. It's crazy. It feels so nice to do it as well that you're doing it. Like, I'll be honest. When I grew up, I wouldn't say I had a tough childhood. But I lived worried, worried of getting the crap kicked out of me by my parents, especially my mum. My mum used to beat the hell out of me when I was a kid, but I deserved it because I was naughty. You know what I mean? I did stuff wrong. I needed telling off. If she didn't do what she did, I wouldn't have listened. I was a boy. You know what I mean? And she was a single mum. I didn't have my dad to literally start shouting and putting me in the right place without having to, you know, without having to do much. I had an older brother though. My brother used to do his part, man. He used to kick the crap out of me as well now and then.
Mm. Yeah.
It was alright though, man. It was fun. I thought it was a game. Kick the
Yeah.
baby. I'm gonna
Mm.
kick the baby. Oof.
That's
Nah.
it.
Nah, it wasn't like that. I was older than that. I must have been about 11, 12, 13 when it was like that. I was naughty though, man. I never went to school. I never did what I was supposed to. My mum almost went to prison because of me. It was mental when I was a kid. Now that I'm older,
Oh.
I just learned that I deserved what I had. When I was younger, I didn't think I deserved it, so I always felt hard done by. Now I'm older, I sit here and think, yeah, I was really bad. If my daughter did that, I'd be going mad as well.
Mm. Yeah.
By next fall, no one will recognise you. Yeah, it's a good mentality to have, man. Yeah, man, just keep aiming, man. Like literally, don't let up on the progress. Keep track of your progress if you're gonna try and change your physical shape and that, because it really does boost your confidence when you start seeing like change and progress. Yeah, you know, it sounds weird as well, but if you work out and stuff, flex in the mirror a bit as well, man. Like tense your arms and try and like flex your muscles out as hard as you can after you've trained. I know it seems like big-headed and stupid and weird, but that's actually a part of it, you know. That's actually a part of the growth. You know what I mean? You're checking yourself out, so next time you've done it in a week's time, you can start seeing gains. You're trying to see gains, and that's trying to give you a like like a boost in morale when it comes to it. You know what I mean? Makes you want to do it the next day, and it's like eating a bit healthy. Come back to it a bit later. It's all mentality, man. If you ain't got the right mentality, it's hard to keep at it solid. Because as soon as you stop working out, you lose it. You do,
Yeah.
and it can be a pain to try and get it back. I mean, when I was a kid, I had a six pack because I used to do sit ups with my brother and that. But as I got older and that, and I just didn't do sit ups, it just faded. I tried doing sit ups again once upon a time, and I just never noticed it coming back. And I was like, oh, I can't be bothered with this.
Yeah. Mhm.
I used to drink a lot of tea though. You know what I mean? That used to be my problem. I used to get a tea belly. Let's have a look at the chat. Either my grandma adopted me, so I never had a fatherly figure. I understand it's hard to grow up without a fatherly figure. It really is. Even if they're in your life, and it's just a completely different thing having them living in your household. Even if you know them, but they're not living in your household, you're not really growing up with a fatherly figure at all. You're still being raised by a single mom. You know what I mean? And that has a massive effect on a child. It really does. I know people don't see it, but I've noticed a pattern in my family and other people's families that I know. And the pattern is that if the parents of the person in particular were still together and happy and had, well, just managed to pull through in their relationship and not have a divorce or not break up while the kid was growing up, then that child, 90% of the time, will be successful because they won't have to worry, they won't have all the problems, they won't have the depressed single parent who's always stressed, rubbing their negative energy onto the child. You know what I mean? And that actually has a massive effect, I think, because everyone who has the parents stick together, they just did successful that I know of in my life, and people that I know. But everyone whose family didn't stick together, and people who don't know their dads and stuff, they had it rough. They had it rocky. They may have found their place now, but it took them. It took them a lot longer. You know what I mean? It took them 10 years longer than most people, and some of them haven't even found it yet. You know what I mean? How big is this room gonna be? This room's not gonna. Well, it's not gonna be that much bigger. I'm just trying to create enough room on that wall there, but it's gonna be huge, mate. You know what I mean? It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be absolutely massive.
Right. Alright. Oh, jump off.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Till tomorrow.
yeah, boy. Oh,
That
yeah, boy.
this armor is Neverite Emerald Desert Dune rune. The Dune armor trim. The June, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
But it's all right, man. I'm the best bedrock builder. I don't know. I I wish I was the best bedrock Minecrafter on YouTube, but unfortunately, I think that might be that by subscribers. That would probably be IBXY Toycat. He's got 1.6 million subscribers, man, and he's done some pretty big projects, man, on survival as well, which I like. I like it when people play survival. I just do.
Oh,
But yeah, man, I'll
catch you
catch you
tomorrow, mate.
tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow, gang.
Summer.
Sweet, man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Growing with no father builds character though. It can build character, but it can also cause some trauma and stress and all kinds of stuff. Say if one day your life doesn't go the way you want it to, you could start blaming people for things, you know what I mean, that you feel had an effect on you growing up. That's what I've learned. You can throw blame towards people out of frustration of things, and you start to blame stuff like you start to blame your mom and stuff, and the stuff like that can happen. It can build character though, but I'd say majority of the time it diminishes the person you were supposed to be. That's what I honestly believe. The person you were supposed to be would have been raised by the dad and the mother, but you're only raised by half of that person, so I believe you become half the person you should have been. And that other person that you become is just 50% of the trauma, man. The stress and just not having that person there. You probably find friends or other family members to fill the void, you know what I mean? That's what a lot of people do. When there's a loose end in your life, you tend to fill it with something. Let me have a look. I might do some zesty things. I can't be gay because I want a family and be a dad. To have some kids, I understand. Just be bisexual. Live the best of both worlds, man. You know, just when you do settle down, tone it down in it, because some women aren't comfortable with their partners being bisexual because they worry. They worry that they're gonna go out with their guy friends one night and, you know. But yeah, just do what you got do what you want to do in life, because you've only got one life, and when you're old, saggy and grey, and look like a shriveled ball bag, then it's too late to actually do stuff like that and enjoy yourself on that level. So just do it now before you get old. And then when you get to about, I don't know, 20, 25, start thinking about settling down, man. A little bit later if you don't feel like you're at the level that you want to be to, you're not prepared enough. Because once you have kids, once you have a family and stuff, it's very difficult to learn stuff and go into education, and just have to literally just make money, man. Serious money. Can't I plan to make a show slash anime one day. Yeah, what anime show? What type of anime show? What would it be based off? Gonna. Can't lie, I'm terrible at building. Yeah, you know what? I'm terrible at building, but you know what? I'm really good at digging, and I'm really good at like just filling in stuff and carving stuff out. When it comes to it, though, I'll build something. You know I can build stuff, but I have to have the materials first because of how large the building usually is. I'm not thinking of building something as massive as the last build, like on my other server. It will be big, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I say that it's going to be massive. It's going to be huge. I want to try and do something that don't look like the last building. The problem is the last building that I did on that other server was probably one of the nicest building designs that I know, man. Off my head, where I can just do it and not even think about it, you know what I mean? I have too much trauma. It's so built up. It doesn't affect me. Yeah, I feel like trauma can you can when you're younger and you've got more things to like keep on your mind and you're thinking about more things. Trauma, like underlying trauma, cannot come out and doesn't come out until you're a little bit older. Someday you'll just be lying there, sitting there on a bus or waiting for something, and then boof, it'll hit you like a brick, and you'll be like, oh, and you'll feel your heart sink a bit, and that's like when trauma hits, man. You get stressed out. But it's one of them, man. It's just best to keep your mind off everything. If you're ever feeling that way, just always keep yourself active. That's what I did. Whenever I was going through a bad time in life, I used to use gaming. I used to just sit there and play games because I'd be that engrossed and that interested. The only time I'd think about the outside world would be when I stopped playing the game. Check the chat. The only time I blew up and had a huge mental breakdown was in 5th grade, so all the anger, sadness and confusion still building up more in me. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. If you're young, there's no telling what underlying issues may dwell under the surface. It's only after you've gone through some serious heartbreak and pain and suffering when you get older, due to getting in relationships and having your heart broken, being lied to, and having friends backstab you. You know, you go through some of that stuff, and then you realise that all the security and all the things that you had there to take your mind off it wasn't really there for you. You know, you realise certain things. That's when it can hit you. So the best thing to do is just build yourself up into a position where you will be happy. You will be happy with what you've done, what you've become, what you've achieved. And don't let anybody else get involved in it, man. Because they'll ruin it. They will ruin it. I mean, like family or people like, I don't know, partners and stuff. You just gotta like, I don't know, gotta keep your head on your shoulders, man, at all times. It's easy to crack under pressure. I mean, you see how many people are taking these medications and Xanax and all kinds of drugs and stuff to try and like keep relaxed and stuff. It's like a normal thing in society now. It's crazy. So hard for me to build. I'm trying to make a spawn for my map, but I don't know what to do. Just do what I'm doing here. Iron farm here. This is the center of the map. 0, 0 is this ladder. This is 0, 0. Just do farms everywhere, so whoever spawns into your map that you can trust and know and appreciate, they just have everything all there sitting from. They can use your farms as long as they don't damage them, you know what I mean? Have everything. Why does that do that? I don't get that. See that? Can't wait for the patch to come. Look at that. What's going on with that? See that? Why can't I move that from my inventory? Can you see that? I use my mouse. No, it's not. I can't. I can't do nothing with that slot. Nothing at all. I can't do anything with it. That's irritating me. What? That's the stupidest glitch I've ever seen on this game. Ridiculous, that is. It'll have to go eventually. It'd probably go if I just restarted the game, you know what I mean? Exit and restart. But I can't be bothered to do that. I feel like I do some fem stuff is because I'm just filling a void of comfort I never had. Could be, could be. To be honest, there's nothing wrong with being like that, in my opinion, man. If that's like, you know, that's what you like, can it, man? If you're interested in that type of stuff, there's nothing wrong with that, nothing to be ashamed of or anything, man. I mean, I could tell you some stories about me, man, but I'll leave that for the million sub reveal. I just don't talk about myself on a certain level because I don't ever want to give any ammunition to certain people in my, like, say, my daughter tells people at school that I stream. She tells them that she's on the stream sometimes, so they sometimes tune into this stream. I don't want to ever. Oh, that's off. I don't want to ever give them any reason to give her any abuse. You know what I mean? Ah, that's annoying. That is the way that is. It's complicated. I understand, Gunnar. You what's it called, that man? Your best thing to do is to just write the anime down and just have like loads of different possibilities for it, because there's so many different animes out there. You gotta make sure you're not copying anything almost. I mean, there's so many good animes out there. Yeah, I've got ads on it, but because I sometimes swear on the stream, and it's the ad suitability goes down in it, so sometimes it doesn't, it doesn't throw ads up sometimes, but I don't do this for the ad revenue because I don't get much. You don't get much ad revenue for live streams, especially when you only get 30 or 40 views a stream. So I'm not really doing this at the moment. I'm doing this on Minecraft at the moment because I'm back into the game and enjoying it a lot. That's it. I was doing for earning money. The best thing to do is to just make long plays, mate. Make clips, make actual short videos or something, and just you gotta think if you got 10,000 videos on YouTube and every one of them makes 1 penny, then you're gonna be making about £100 a day. You know what I mean? So 10,000 times 1 penny. Well, I think that's £10 a day, but you know what I mean. You see, you work out the math. That's just 1 penny. If every one of them makes 10p a day, you get 100 quid. You know what I mean? So it's quantity, quantity and quality at the same time, should I say? God damn. To be honest though, I'll be honest. I've had a few donations since I started streaming again. Uh, Flim Flam's been very generous the last few days. Very generous. Must have donated me about. I'm not sure. He would probably know the exact figure because he's paid. He paid it. You know what I mean? But I think it was like something like $50 or something in the last few days, man. And stuff like that helps. I mean, you get ad revenue from the videos and stuff, but it takes a long time for it to build up, especially when you don't get a whole lot of views. But I don't do it for. I just do it for the. I do it for the. I do it for the channel, man. I do it. I do it to have something in the future, like when I'm old. I want to be able to look back on stuff and be like, yo, remember when I played this game? Remember when I did this? Because I could always make shorts from any of them videos from now on because of the way YouTube is. They've made it so shorts is like easy to make. You can just literally use pre-existing content on your channel, and there's a literal option there to just edit into a short. Granted, it doesn't do it in the best quality, but it's something. YouTube will probably fix it up in a few years and make it even better. My grandma is religious, so she's against every fem stuff I do because she caught me before all of the past in the past stuff. Yeah, well, if I could understand if she's Christian, or say even if she's Muslim, or say, but in general, if religious people tend to not really like anything to do with like homosexuality or any type of like untraditional things, which is it's all they know, and it's you can't change somebody, can you? You can't change teachings, I guess. So I understand where she's coming from, but she's got to understand that where you're coming from as well. And if she doesn't understand that, then there's no mutual respect on the matter. Best advice I'd say to you, man, just do what you want in life, and the real ones will stay around you. That's what I did. Do what you want in life, and the real ones will stay around. They'll stick around. If they're not real, they won't stick around. It'll solve a lot of your life's problems. You'll realise who are the real ones and the fake ones very fast. The real ones will the real ones might say stuff to you like, bruh, it might be like, bruh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just like playing with you. But the fake ones will probably won't say anything, just won't say anything, and then they'll just be like, they'll just drift away from you slowly, like, oh, I don't want to hang around with that person. They're strange. They're weird. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a good thing when you can be a bit strange like that. You can really learn which ones are the real ones or not. Mate, if you added me on Facebook and looked at my Facebook and looked at some of my photos when I was younger, you'd be like you'd be surprised. You would be quite surprised. Alright, I'll catch you later, CJ7, man. It was good for you to stop in by, man. Have a good night, man. And hope to see you again in the future, dude. In a bit. Now I can't open up to my therapist guy because he don't really like talking. He don't really like talking to men unless I have a connection with him. That's weird. That's strange. That's that's weird. Like, hang on, wait. Let me see if I read that right. And I can't open up to my therapist because he's a guy and I don't really like talking to men. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Don't like talking to men about stuff. I see what you mean. You need to, what's it called though? You need to be able to open up about things regardless. It's hard to just, say certain things, but if you truly want something, you'll proceed to go and grasp it, man. Definitely, I promise. You've got to really want it. I mean, look at certain people. I mean, I feel like David Bowie is a good example for someone who wanted to be femme, but you know didn't want to upset too many people along the way. But in the end, he just thought F it, you know what I mean, and he did what he wanted to do. But he had a lot of problems from like I think he had it from his family, or it might have been his father or something. I remember hearing about it. And he met a woman. He met this woman who was really, really like understanding of how he was thinking, and she really helped him. She helped him become like the person he wanted to be, you know what I mean? And that changed his life. It made him David Bowie. It made him famous because he went on stage and he looked proper flamboyant, you know what I mean? Back in them days, it was like, it wasn't very known for someone to be like that as much as that, you know what I mean? So he was kind of like a pioneer in that field, you could say. But that's how it happened. I mean, you just need to find somebody who helps you, you know, how'd you come out your shower, you know what I mean? That is it. Until you find that person, you're always going to feel the same way. Yeah, I'm going to push. Nah, this is alright, like this. It might be close, but actually, nah. It's alright like that. That'll do. I'll do for me. Let me have a look at the chat again. He's 40, 50 years old, the therapist. Well, I understand that. It is. I don't use therapists. I mean, I've been to one before, and I think I don't think they can quite understand or comprehend what's going on in our heads. To be honest, they really can't. They think they can, but a therapist can only tell you so much, though, unless you're 100% honest with them. You have to be like, you have to literally tell them the stuff that you wouldn't want to tell them. You know what I mean? And that's the only way they can get an idea. If you kind of like twist any of anything, it messes their entire analysis up. It really does. That's what I think. When I missed your streams first in them when I was 12, now I'm 14, about 50 to be 15 this year. GG, man. That's GG right there. I appreciate you being around for so long, Gunnar. I know we had our differences in the past when you did certain things which caused problems on the server, on the realms, but it, you know, water under the bridge, ain't it, mate? It's all good. Trying to work out where this room. Whenever I do a floor, I always leave. I have to do this when I do floors. I have to have the level of the floor. I have to have that one there and leave a gap, and then I have to have the ceiling. And the reason for that is so I can put a light there, and then have glass there and glass there. You know what I mean? So there's a light on the middle one. I always have to make it 3 thick. 3 thick and 4 high. To be honest, I'm just gonna fill that up like that for now. I went a bit too far. Still believe in God. I'm not refusing religion. I understand that, man. I understand. I mean, especially if you come from a religious background or a religious family and stuff, it's hard to just, you know, step away from it, you know what I mean? You can really burn some bridges in your family if you do that as well, depending on what level of religiousness that they are. You can really, like, destroy your bridges, but... I mean, I'm christened. I'm a christened Christian, but it wasn't my choice. And it was, my family aren't religious. The reason they did it was because it was the fad. It was like, oh, everybody's getting their kids christened, so we should get him christened. You know what I mean? I don't go to church on a Sunday. I've never been to church on a Sunday in my life. I'm 32. But I'm a Christian, you know what I mean? I've got a necklace here. The necklace is a Star of David, like right there. See that? That's a Star of David. You can see it better against the black. But that is a Star of David necklace. It's like I think that's like a Jewish necklace or something. I'm not sure, but I've been told it was. I mean, I can wear symbols of religion, but it doesn't mean I have to like fully follow it or have beliefs. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm a Christian, but I like, I I look into both sides of the religion. You know what I mean? I don't, you know, say if I'm ever trying to look into religion just to learn some stuff, which I don't really do that much, I'll be honest. But if I did, I'd be open to listen to both sides of the stories, from say Christian, from Muslim, from say Judaism, um, from Buddhism, from, I mean, I could go from all kinds. I could mention loads, but to be honest, I don't know that many. I don't know. I'm trying to think of more, but you know, I can't even think of that many. To be honest, I think that was all I knew. But I don't follow it that much. But you know, I like to believe in an afterlife. I like to believe in a heaven and hell, but I don't live life thinking to myself I'm 100% that there's one there. Otherwise, I wouldn't fear death. You know what I mean? I don't fear death, but I don't want to die. I've got too much stuff to do on the planet. You know, I gotta look after my daughter, and I'm the only person who's gonna do that to the level that I'd want. Oh no, oh, you mean donating $40 to $50? Oh crap, my bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah. It was probably about 50, man. It was probably about 50, but you were very generous, man. I had to tell you off. I had to tell you to stop. Late 20s, oh, it's late 20s. He should be understanding then if he's in his late 20s, man. I mean, he lived through an era where all that type of stuff was like pretty standard, man. There was a lot of people who did. I mean, the 70s, the 80s was the prime time for like femme flamboyant men. You know what I mean? Long haired, hair metal glam rock. You know what I mean? The 80s, definitely. So he should understand, man. I mean, I know he probably didn't live for the 80s. I didn't live for the 80s. I was a 90s kid, but I was born like 1990 something. I don't want to say my exact birth date, but I was definitely a 90s kid. Probably did the math with what my age is. 91 it is. May as well not try and conceal my age, like my birthday, because people can just do maths and just work out. It says I'm 31 on my about section. I am actually 32. I need to update that. I don't identify as Christian or Catholic. I just believe in God. Yeah, that's it. I don't identify as Christian or anything, or I don't identify as anything, man. I think I identify as a man. I'm identify as a white British male. That's what I identify as. The male part could be questionable though, like depending on how I decide to dress. But I'm just saying, like when I was younger, I did used to be very alternative, punk rock, emo, whatever you want to call it. I never used to. I never used to cut myself or anything. No. See, stuff's stuck in my inventory, bro. What's going on with the game? Stress, man. Yeah, I'm the type of person who won't leave. I'm the type of person who'll live with a glitch on the interface for as long as I have to deal with it. Look at that glitch. Oh, I thought I was glitching it out then. I thought I placed more than I had on there. I can see a lighting glitch every time I place a block sometimes. It's weird. Yeah, see that lighting glitch on the shield? They definitely got to fix some glitches when they patch this game. It's how to heal your pickaxe right there. If I'm being zesty, I'll go for more fem cider guys. Like CDs, fems, trans. I can't do it. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean. I know what you mean. I could name a guy that you'd probably type in on Google and be like, you'd swoon over. You'd literally just swoon over. Literally, I'm telling you, I could. I could just, I could, I could. Oh, I've got a history of being like a bit crazy when I was younger, but that's my dark history. I mean, by my Discord picture, you can probably tell, man, that I probably fall in the category that you probably interested in. Me with my choker there and my spiky hair and that. My studded belt, my skinny jeans. Problem is, I was 27 now, I'm 32 now, I'm 5 years older. I'll tell you what, I had foundation on as well, man. So I looked a lot better. I don't really put much effort in when I come on a stream because I have a headset on my head and I sweat like hell. And I go straight to bed afterwards, and I don't go and have a shower or nothing because everyone's asleep. And if I had all spray in my hair and spiked it up and had all like put effort in and how I looked and stuff, I'd be going to bed with all that crap on my face, and I wouldn't want that because I have to take my daughter to school the next day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. In the future though, when my life calms down a bit, I don't know. My daughter's getting to an age now where she's pretty independent, doing a few things, which is good. But I'll miss doing all the things that I do for her when she's not doing them anymore. When I'm not having to do them anymore, so I just do it for as long as I can. Yo, what's up? G. Can I get an invite to the round? Hey, bro. Unfortunately, this is what's it called? This is like a personal, private round for just me, my friends, and family. I may open up a new round in the future, where people can join. If you do want to join that one, stick around. If you would like to like or subscribe, man, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by though, GG. I would say your whole name, but it'd take me about 20 seconds. close to me. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I feel flattered, to be honest. A bit flattered. Just got that haircut, that's what you gotta get. You gotta get that certain trim. You gotta like make sure your eyebrows don't get all too bushy and stuff. You gotta really look after yourself, man, if you wanna kind of pull that look off, man. You really do. So the moment you stop looking after yourself, that's the moment that's the moment you can fall off from it. You have to be careful. It doesn't help with age though. Age is the biggest enemy of someone who's like that. Seriously, age destroys it. Destroys it. It's hard, man. It's hard to pull a look off when you're old, and the look only looks good on, say, 20-year-olds. You know what I mean? Mid-20-year-olds at the best. I wanted to make buckets, more buckets. What did I move from down there? But someone who inspired me, man, when I was alternative and stuff, how I wanted to try and make myself look, there's a dude called Chris Dakota, and he used to me, he used to look sick. I used to see the way he did his hair and made himself look, and that's exactly how I used to want to portray myself. But to pull something like that off, you have to be blessed by the gods, man. You know what I mean? You have to be blessed by all kinds of gods. The god of beauty. I mean, it was just like, he's had like a flawless complexion and everything, man. He's just, when I was younger, that's like kind of the image I kind of based my image off. But to have hair like that, man, it was just too hard to work. Way too hard. You'd be trying to get it like that for about 2-3 hours, and by the time you got it like that, you didn't even want to go out. You'd be like, oh, I'm too tired. Just want to have a wash and go to sleep. You'd always attract the wrong type of like people always as well. You'd go out somewhere and you'd always end up getting all these girls come up towards you who weren't like really good picks. They were more of like just throwing themselves at you for a quick bit of fun. Being out bragging rights to be able to say that they slept with that person, you know what I mean? So you do have a lot of problems when you're like that as well. It's not nice. You have to turn a lot of people down in certain senses. You have to turn a lot of guys down as well sometimes. A lot of guys. The amount of guys that'll come up to you and say, yo, you know, what you saying? And say if you're not, say if you're not, you say if you don't swing that way, you gotta break the heart, you know what I mean? And some guys don't take it that well. Some guys get upset. They're like, what? You really ruined their night. Just experiences I've had when I've been out places and stuff. I remember once I was in a club, innit, and I was standing at the toilets, and my girlfriend was literally in the toilet, and some guy came in, innit, and he looked at me, he looked up and down, I looked at him, and I could just tell instantly what he was thinking, and because you just know, innit, you just know when someone's thinking like that, and instantly, he went to touch my leg, innit, and I was like, bro, I've got a girlfriend. And he's like, oh, joking me. I was like, sus, bro, sus. I said to him, I says, I'm very flattered. I'm so flattered. You don't understand. That's actually made my night, mate. I appreciate that. That, you know, you feel that way. But my girlfriend's in the toilet, you know what I mean? The girlfriend came out. He's like, oh, you're right, and that. I was like, yeah, this is you. I told her about 10 minutes later, and she's like, oh, damn. I gotta be careful. I'm going out with you. I'm gonna get stolen. But that was like, I think that was New Year's Eve, 2019, New Year's Eve, or 2020. No, I think it was 2019 before the COVID stuff hit. Fun times, though, man. Wish I could be young again. I feel like I'm just too old for it nowadays, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, you can, man. Yo, what's up, Pop? How you doing? Just a bit of fun. 2019 was a great year. 2019 was a good year, man, because after 2019, everything went, everything went downhill. And you know what, Flim Flam? Unfortunately, my phone is actually downstairs, but I could click Discord up right now on my computer. Give me a sec. I've exited Minecraft, so it might take a second. Yeah, yeah, I understand, man. I can see where you're coming from. Definitely, definitely. Let's get back into the game. No, I understand. I understand. You would have loved to have lived through 2007, man. 2000 not 2004, 2005, 2006, 7, 8, 9. You would have loved living through them periods and being like a 16, 17, 18, 19-year old growing up, man. That would have been the period for you, I swear. You'd have loved it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Even back then, I was about 17. You know what I mean? So I was kind of I was going through them motions and you know thinking about all that kind of po post like I don't even know how to explain it. You know, like puberty and stuff, when you're going through puberty and you just everything's a bit crazy mentally and all the changes that are going on through your body. Yeah, that was me when I was like 16, 17. I was just crazy. I was crazy. I don't need that iron. Put that iron in there for someone to use if they need it. Yeah. To be honest, I don't even know what my body count is. I really don't. I think it's something like 12. But two of those I didn't actually have like sex with, but we did do stuff, you know what I mean? So I still class it as like some type of like thing, you know what I mean? I definitely class it as that. I should have put this on. I don't know what that did, but it jacked me. It definitely stole me. Stole my ingots. Maybe you need a better material for that enchantment. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, well, to be honest, now in our day and age, man, you know what I mean? It's just like it's becoming normal. It literally is. It is normal for that type of stuff now. It really is. So traditional's questionable nowadays. Eventually, give it another 100 years, and a lot of new stuff will be traditional. A lot of crazy stuff will be traditional. Like we're sitting here now thinking stuff you'd never imagine. Like, I bet you there's some crazy stuff going on in the future where you just like, what? People won't even bat an eyelid at the things that are going on now in life. You know what I mean? People won't have an issue. Nah, but I'll be honest, those pics that you sent me, yeah, I find that like, I find that attractive. Don't think I'm not like, open-minded, dude. Just as I got older, and I've more like, I tried to, I wanted a family, and I wanted to have more of a family and stuff in life. I did. I always wanted to have like raise my kids, have a son or have a daughter, and that. I've never had a son. I've got a daughter, but you know, I wanted to do stuff like that. But when I was younger, I was kind of similar to the way you could say you are. I could definitely say that. Very similar. Very open-minded, and yeah, just very impulsive, and like I just did things without even thinking half the time. Looking back on some of the stuff, I was like, oh damn. Might have lost a few friends from doing that, but I used to just think, ah, screw it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, this needs to go all through to here. Why can't you use your Discord, Gunner? What's happened to it? How old are you again, Flim Flam? I was just wondering. Yeah, not bad. So you got a lot of years to live and to get to a stage where you feel happy, where you can just be exactly how you want to be in it. So, best thing I can say to you, innit? Best advice I could give to you, just you're gonna have to just like, just do it, man. Just do what makes you happy and enjoy it. That's the best thing I can say. Because all the people that kind of stop you from doing things that you want to do, in the end, that they mean nothing. You know what I mean? In the end, they mean absolutely nothing. Once it's all over and the opportunity is past, you will you would dislike the people that you feel like made you feel uncomfortable about being however you wanted to be in life. You know what I mean? You would despise them. And it's a shame to do that because it's usually family, people you care about, and people that you wish that you love, wish that you never had any issues with. You know what I mean? Happens to a lot of people, that type of stuff, man. People go through that every day, man. Yeah, man, I'll talk to you in a sec. Just trying to work out this little part here. Go and have a look at the other side, see what that looks like. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. I hate when I put the wrong piece back down where I should put the block that I was supposed to have placed. I hate that. That stresses me out so much. There. Down here. I know. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. That's why, like, like, I feel like emo type of people tended to just be very feminine, you know what I mean? Because it can just look more appealing, you know what I mean? It's, at the end of the day, it really can. That's what's messing me up, that part there. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm knocking it back out. That's right. Baj doesn't know I'm like this, so I'm waiting for him to pop up in chat and be like, lol. It's might be refreshing. Might be refreshing for him. You never know. I remember when I was younger and like, I mean, before when I was really young and I used to hang around with like a certain group of my mates, I used to just wear like standard tracksuits and stuff. I used to be like kind of chavvy and sporty. Well, not sporty, but I'd just say chavvy or something. And one day I just grew up, man. I hit puberty and I just realised I wasn't interested in any of the girls from that type of scene. I was more interested of like, I was more interested in, I was more interested in gothic looking type of girls, like, how spooky it looked and how like, I don't know, it just looked, I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I always had an interest in like, say, the goth culture. And then when I got older, and I went through puberty. That's how I kind of became. You could say I was a goth at first, became kind of a punk rocker, and then I became an emo, and I kind of sat at that for a bit. You know what I mean? Like a femboy type of emo type of guy. Yeah, I think that's not right. That's not right, man. That's not right. It is right. It is right. I've just gotta do that. That's why I'm thinking it's not right. That's why I'm thinking it's not right. Yeah, I think that's correct now. Looks all lined up, doesn't it? Because he's also religious, but he said that he doesn't care if you gay, etc. As long as you don't force it on him. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are like, to be honest. Like, I'll be honest, like people like I've known I've known a lot of people like that. As long as you're not in your face about it, like they really don't mind. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just worry that they worry that the one group of people that I can understand that may be concerned is people who have like kids and they worry about their kids going down a similar route. You know what I mean? And they obviously you don't want your kid to be influenced by anyone but yourself really until they're at a certain age when they're going to be free thinking and thinking for themselves. And until that day comes, not many people like. I mean, I used to walk down the road the way I used to dress, and if I saw kids look at me and be like, they used to stare. They used to just stare like you was like a celebrity or something. And I used to sit there and think. I used to walk past and think, that kid's probably gonna go home now and remember and have a little like a core memory of seeing that alternative person, and then they're gonna go home and like, Mum, I want to be alternative. Blah blah. And then next thing you know, 3 years later, that kid's like wanting to be a goth and that. You know what I mean? It's like you can influence people that easy. It's crazy. It's like my daughter right now. She wants to be a goth. She wants to be a goth so bad at the minute, but I don't want her to. I don't want her to be at the moment because I don't think she realizes what she wants to be just yet. I really don't. She's only 8 years old. If she wants to be like that when she's about 11, 12, if she still wants to be like that, I'll start I'll start embracing it. You know what I mean? People can change their gender socially. Can always change my race socially. Technically, technically, I guess you could, it? If the way that's exactly what I mean by the way the world is at the moment. all up in the air. It's like what's what and what's not what. You know what I mean? What's to think and what's not to think. And that's exactly how people are now. People just don't have a clue. It's all messy. But I don't think people, the way people do that thing where they change their gender, like just by saying, "Oh, I class myself as this now." No, no. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry if I'm upsetting a load of people, man. It's like if you wanted to do that, you'd have to go down that route of like getting some sort of type of legal documentation to be like, look, I've like when you change your name or something. At least, the first stage should be somebody just saying that, and then it should go into like a big thing that goes to court, and then they eventually just similar to like when you change your name. But nowadays people can just be like, I class myself as this, and it could be like just some random thing, someone absolutely just making fun of the whole thing. You know what I mean? So I think when people change stuff like that, I feel like they should do it legally. There should be some type of legal way of doing that, but that's if that's what they want, man. I'm not going to argue and say that they can and can't, because I don't believe that anyone's in a position to say that what someone else can or cannot do. You know what I mean? People have their freedoms, and somebody else shouldn't be able to take that away from a singular person. Unless you're the government, obviously. They have diplomatic immunity over us all, don't they? They can literally treat us like crap and get away with it. But, yeah, I think that there should be some type of... And to be honest, when people change their gender as well, they shouldn't be allowed to compete in... Like, say if you was a male and you change your gender to a female, I don't feel like it would be fair to compete in them sports anymore. I don't say if you was going to compete in a competition with a group of women and you had just classed yourself as a woman just so you could take part in the competition, but you was physically a man. There's obviously something wrong with that. There's obviously. I mean, imagine Mike Tyson in his prime going against, now in our day and age, and he classed himself as a woman and went into a boxing ring with someone. Do you think that's going to be fair? No, it's not. Okay, hang on, let me see. Actually, people today say you can. I know. People say you can today, but it's confusing for people. It really is, because you could start a fight with somebody, you could get punched in the face, and then you could be like, oh, you hit a woman? What you on about? Oh, I class myself as a woman. Actually, I class myself as a child. You hit a minor. What? You know what I mean? It's like, what's going on, man? I class myself as non-existent and fade away. That's what I'd do. It's all messy, man. There needs to be some regulation in all these new type of things that are going on. They really do. And until there is, it's just going to be mass confusion. And the most confused people are going to be the children. Kids growing up thinking this and seeing TikTok videos about this and that. They're going to be like, what? I didn't even care about anything sexual until I was like 16 years old. For kids to be seeing all this stuff on TikTok nowadays, it's no good, man. It's no good. Look, I've seen on Andrew Tate's podcast that Andy has a point. He teaches people to see what is there, not to see something that ain't there. I understand that, Slade. I do understand that. Andrew Tate has got some very valid points. The thing that hurt him the most was how aggressive he was trying to get his point across. He put himself across as being very misogynistic towards women, and once people started calling him out about it, he started trying to say, "Look, I love women, I respect them, and that blah blah, and all that stuff." But the thing is, when he was actually talking about the women and stuff in the beginning, he didn't talk like that. You know, he didn't mention that type of stuff. He was just being very, very what you call it, masculine and kind of aggressive in a way. But what he does say, he has some serious points. He's a smart man. He's a smart man, but to get where he got with his social media following, what he did, that was his tactic, that his attitude, man. He was just, that's how he did it. And that's what people fell in love with him for, and that's what people hated him for that exact attitude. People needed someone like that, and people needed someone like that to hate. People needed like that, someone like that to look up to and be like, yes, this is the masculine way. This is how we got to do things now in order to be successful, healthy, and free from the matrix. Yeah. And then there's other people who are just like, and yeah, kind of lost my track of thought then. But you know what I'm trying to say, man. You know what I'm trying to say. He helped them type of people who are masculine and wanting to look up to someone, and then he also did people a favour who wanted to just complain about something like that, or be like, you know, maybe fight for some type of like freedom of rights or some type of rights, you know, activism. It sparked activism. It started people like coming together and trying to like cancel him and stuff. And you really seen how bad the world got, man. I mean, this world's a messy world. This is a world that protects people like pedophiles and stuff, but they hang heroes. It's absolutely horrible. I dislike the world we live in. I think that's why I play games as much as I do, because I can avoid the world as much as possible. The only thing that scares me is my daughter's gonna have to step into that world one day, and I ain't gonna be able to help her because, you know, when she's an adult, she's gonna have to deal with it all herself. I'm scared for that. I worry. It concerns me. When I had her, when she was conceived, though, none of this crazy stuff was going on in the world, and like all this, everything that's actually going on. Unless there was like sports specific. Yeah, I agree for that. I agree that's what they should do, Flim Flam. If people are trans or like, you know, had altering sex changes, then there should be a category for those people to participate, similar to the Paralympics for people who have got like who have disabilities and stuff. They all have their own Olympics, and that should be the same for that community, because it's very hard to have a male go into a woman's sport and not dominate and absolutely beat everybody to beat pieces. It's, you know, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to go soon though. You know, it's getting pretty late for me. I am gonna have to dip soon, guys. So, and I need the toilet real bad as well. I really do. I've got a bit of this done. I've got a bit of this done tomorrow. I'm sectioning it off into different rooms and stuff, and on that side there I'm going to have a sheep farm. On that side there I might put a sheep farm. Maybe around here, see here, I might put some type of smelting machine or something, I'm not sure yet. Same on that side, so we've got two of them. Down here I'm going to do some little downstairs part which goes into possibly a huge tree farm. Huge tree farm down here, possibly. It's going to be massive. And I don't know if they're going to stay there, but for now, I'm using them, so they will stay there. Let me read the chat though. Andrew Tate helps the younger generation to believe what they see, not what people say, other people say. Andrew Tate is a double-edged sword. He's good and he's bad. The bad thing is the bad thing is he's too smart. That's probably the bad thing. He's too smart for his own good. He knows how to use his words in a way where he can't really be defeated. You seen him when he was on Piers Morgan. And what the problem is, yeah, the problem is everything he was saying was facts. And nobody can say that they wasn't facts. If you say that there weren't facts, then you're blinded. You're blinded by, you're brainwashed and blinded by everything. He does tell the truth about a lot of things, but his attitude and persona, and his big-headedness, and his Bugatti this, Bugatti that, I'm not really interested or too keen on that part, but if you've got it, you flaunt it, don't you? If you've worked hard for it and you've made it and you've got it, who's to say you can't be like that? Ooh, who's to say you can't be like that, you know what I mean? Just, did you notice how when he went to prison and that he started being nicer to people? He told it, there was a story that he said where he was actually really nice to all the cooks and stuff in prison. He used to say, "Oh, it's really good food, this is," even though it was probably terrible. He used to just try and make them happy and say, "It's really good food, I thank you for this." He was trying to fix his karma, man. He was trying to sort his karma out. That's why he, another reason why he became a Muslim, didn't he? Because he thought, I honestly believe he believes that faith, having faith in that religion, will help him, will help him become a better person. And he's probably right, probably right. It probably will help him become a better person because it will teach him, it will humble him. Because Andrew Tate used to go around there thinking he was literally a god. Now that he's a Muslim, he ain't no god. He ain't no false prophet. You know what I'm saying? He knows his place. He understands. He's just a human like us. When he's dead in the ground, he'll be no richer than any of us. He'll have the same size grave as all of us. His body will decay in the same rate. You know what I mean? And people remember him as much as they remember anyone. Everybody fades eventually. But I am probably going to dip, guys, for the night because I need a toilet and it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I'm not going to stand there. I'm going to stand on this side. I'm going to read the chat before I go. Make sure I haven't forgot anything. He literally said, once a woman marries a man, that man owns that woman. He said that about his own sister too. I wouldn't say own. I think own was the wrong word, the wrong choice of word. I think the word he meant to say was he is now responsible for that woman. He is now responsible for her safety, her way of life, her quality of life, the quality of food that she eats, the type of holidays and travel. Everything is his responsibility. So if it's his responsibility in order to make that woman's life amazing without her having to do anything that he had to do to get to that stage, then he feels like he owns that woman. I wouldn't say he owns, but I'd say he definitely has a huge grasp upon that woman because that woman ain't arguing. She ain't arguing with the holidays. She ain't arguing with the fast cars, the fancy restaurants, the big tips, the lavish lifestyle, the fame, the fortune, the following. She ain't arguing with it. You know what I mean? Some women don't mind being on that level. Some women are traditional in that sense where they feel like they want to be owned, kind of. Some women are more independent and more formal and more respectable about themselves and have more of a sense of pride in themselves. And they tend to be women that have been raised by a really good parents who have taught them to for that child to have self-respect for themselves and not not ever feel like they're less or than anyone else. Don't be treated any less just because of you don't feel like you're equal to that person. Everyone should be treated the same. Just because somebody's got a large bank account or somebody's got a nice car, they shouldn't get any special treatment like they do. We know they do. All big businesses and companies look after all these rich people, and they don't give a shit about the poor people because the poor people can't help them. The poor people can't really give them that much money, but the rich people can really boom their business by, sponsoring them or doing something. People are only interested if you can do them favors, and that's it. But I understand what you're saying about the own pie. It's not very nice, but I think that's what he meant. I think he means he's responsible for that person he's with. You know what I'm saying? I've also said help men do better, that could help the world. It could help women's point of view of men. He could, but everyone's got to be open-minded to it all, man. And I believe he needs to cut down on the cigars because he goes on like he's got this willpower of to not be addicted to anything like bad, and he wants to be healthy and all this. But them cigars are killing him, man. There's word he had lung cancer or he had something bad on his lungs, and he's still smoking. Any type of strong world man, the strongest world man doesn't need any type of smoke, doesn't need any type of coffee, doesn't need any type of fix besides the standard carbohydrates that you would have in your daily meal intake. You know what I mean? If you're smoking, drinking, or having any type of prescription drugs, or like Tristan when he drinks all them Red Bulls and stuff, that's not the sign of a strong man. That's the sign of somebody who needs something to get him through the day. The reason he's drinking all them Red Bulls as well is because he's obviously trying not to do cocaine. That's exactly what it is. He's craving the cocaine, he's craving the buzz, and so he's drinking 50 Red Bulls a day or drinking an espresso with 100 cups of like, spoons of coffee in it. You know what I mean? It's no good for you. The geezer was lying down after he drank that coffee as well, like he was going to have a flipping heart attack. He probably almost did. But they've done well for himself, man, and they're really inspiring a lot of guys out there. They're really upsetting a lot of women as well. But that's what you gotta do. You gotta break some eggs to make some omelets. He's a millionaire and he's he's okay in it. So I could never kind of slate somebody who's doing a hell of a lot better than me in life. I couldn't. I'd be stupid to. Most people said they hate Tate. I haven't watched his vids. Yeah, I've watched his vids and I don't hate the guy. Don't agree with a few things he said, but 70% of what he says, I agree with. I probably do. The 30% of what I don't agree with is probably offensive stuff that could get me cancelled and everyone else cancelled, put in prison. But yeah, I know. 50, that's what I mean. He drinks all that stuff. He has all that nicotine. He's meant to have all this willpower and say, "Come on, be a man, be a man. F this crap. You gotta wake up and do this. If you want it 9 to 5, you gotta do it. You gotta do this and do that." He's there smoking so much nicotine in one cigar that like a flipping Subaru exhaust, man. It's like, Jesus Christ, how much he spends on them cigars as well. Bro. Smoking one of them cigars, I could be like, I quit smoking, I'm gonna donate some money to charity. But he has zero lung damage and high testosterone than most people. Nah, he's got lung damage, bro. He's got lung damage. Everyone's got lung damage. He's got lung damage, he's got lung problems. Did you hear the problems he had in prison? Yeah, he was almost dying in prison because he had something on his chest. They were trying to kill him and stuff, like blowing. I'm telling you now, if you wanted to hurt somebody, if you wanted to really like damage somebody, yeah, and not really get in trouble for it and not have them know about it, get yourself some asbestos dust, grind it in your hand, yeah, and just throw it up in the air like that in the room that they're in. So say if they literally got a handful of asbestos dust and literally threw it in his cell, put it in his pillars and that, as soon as he fluffs his pillars up to go to sleep at night, all that asbestos dust is going to go through the air. As soon as you breathe it in, it attaches itself to your lungs like barb hooks. And then 10 to 20 years later, you die a really pain, horrible death. That's asbestos. Trust me. I'm probably going to go though anyway, guys, because hang on, let me read the rest of the chat before I do. His doctors say that he don't. His doctors are being paid to keep his diagnosis is private. Yeah, I bet he pays his. I bet he pays his doctor to say a lot of things, man. I bet you. Uh, Dallas review. What's Dallas review? One Piece. One Piece is sick, mate. One Piece is sick. Luffy. I haven't watched all the episodes. I'm more of a Dragon Ball fan, to be honest. Oh, Dragon Ball for the win, man. Boku no Hero. What language is that, dude? I'm not sure. Yeah, Dragon Ball's the one, man. Dragon Ball God. Stay there, I'll show you something before I end the stream. Oh, my legs. It's my hoodie. Show you how much of a Dragon Ball fan I am. That's my hoodie, bro. Yeah. Dragon Ball. Goku, Kid Goku, man. Sick little hoodie, though, this is. It's a sick hoodie, innit? Yeah, man, that's my hoodie. I wear it sometimes. Full Metal God. Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I remember Slade, I remember. Big Dragon Ball fan. I don't really play any Spider-Man games at the moment, but my friend Mikey plays a lot of Spider-Man games. He's got a lot of playthroughs on his channel. I feature him if you want to check him out, man. He played the one of the new ones recently. He live streamed it, so you might want to check that one out. It was the one with Miles Morales. The last Spider-Man game I played was on the PlayStation 2, man. I use Streamlabs. I don't use OBS. I actually use Streamlabs for streaming, and I use OBS for recording videos. I like using Streamlabs because I believe the interface is a little bit more friendly and the overlays are better, a lot better. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. I watched Spider-Man 1, I watched Spider-Man 2, and I watched Spider-Man 3. Yeah. Spider-Man 1 was the one with the Green Goblin. Spider-Man 2 was the one with... I think it was Doc Ock. Was it Dr. Ock? Was it Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2? I think it was. I'm not sure. But I know Spider-Man 3 was Sandman and Venom, I think. Yeah, they're the three that I watched. Use Streamlabs and my streams keep crashing for some reason. Okay, what's your bitrate set at? Alright, check this. Slade, this is the best thing to do. If your stream keeps crashing, you do an internet speed test on your internet. Check your upload speed. If your upload speed isn't that good, you're going to have to lower your bitrate on your stream. The bitrate is the data that is creating the visual quality, the video quality of everything. So the higher the bitrate, the higher the quality. The lower the bitrate, the lower the quality. So you have 11 upload speed. Alright, that ain't too bad. That's alright. That should be fine. What's your bitrate set at? No hablo español, unfortunately, Melon Blando. Unfortunately, no hablo español. Muchas gracias for stopping by. I appreciate you, hombre. I say I changed to OBS and it runs at 11,000 bitrate and don't crash. See, like I said, OBS is less CPU heavy. Streamlabs is more heavy on your CPU and graphics card and all that stuff. It's more resource thirsty. OBS is more of a lighter version. That's why you're probably not having a problem with OBS. On Streamlabs though, if you've got a load of overlays and scenes and sources and stuff all loaded up at once, it can be bothersome. It can cause problems. But your bit rate's too high, your bit rate's probably too high. You'd be all right using about 7,000, 8,000 bit rate would be fine, I think. Maybe, it depends. Look on some tutorials if you can. I mean, I could look on my, what I could do one day is I could look on my one for you when you're setting it up, and I'll have a look at my settings. But if we've got different computers and different processors and different all that stuff, then it's gonna, what's it called, and it's not gonna make a difference. It's all about the hardware in the end. OBS does not scan on your Wi-Fi. Or did it? Use also use a hardwire. If it's Wi-Fi Ethernet, your stream can just crap instantly, bro. Your stream will just, if you haven't got like a hardwired connection like an Ethernet cable, your stream possibly could just crash. You can disconnect easy. All it'll have to do is disconnect for about 5-10 seconds. Yeah, man. So it could just be try and get a long Ethernet cable and plug it into your modem, and you should be fine. Them PC specs are absolutely fine for trying to stream at, say, 11,000 bit rate. There's 9 viewers watching at the moment. If you want to like and subscribe, I'd really appreciate that. I'm not far from 3,000 if you want to help me get there. I'm going to end the stream now soon, but if you want to catch me tomorrow, I really do appreciate it, man. I appreciate your popcorn, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what that guy was saying, but I hope it's okay. I hope it's nothing offensive. I appreciate that, Flim Flammer. I really do. Thanks, Cool Kid Slade. I appreciate that. Every like really does make me happy. I haven't been getting that many likes lately, but I assume it's just because people can't join when they want to join. You know what I mean? But like I said, I will probably open a realm in the future when I get a certain amount of people all together, and maybe a couple more members. That would be nice. And then I'll put it on, and I just hope that it doesn't have any problems, because I don't want to have to be sitting there dealing with it. Nobody does. Go on my settings when I can. Message me in Discord, innit? Message me in Discord, and after this stream, I'll go downstairs, I'll take a picture of what settings I use for streaming, and I'll send it you. Alright, man, I'm gonna end the stream now though, guys. And 8 viewers. Ain't it funny? The most viewers I get is when I'm ending the stream. Part of me's like, screw you. Nah, I'm not. I appreciate you stopping by anyway for a minute. I'll catch you guys in a bit though, man. See you tomorrow. Come back tomorrow to the stream, all you new viewers or people who have just popped in for the first time. Seriously. In a bit though, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks. Press the wrong one. God damn. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.